I want to get back into this mod because this mod is really cool. Do that. Hopefully the game doesn't do stupid things for a super long time with the controller, and I can just start and not fiddle with trying to get the controller to work. Thank God. It's very loud. Hold up. Sound. Volume mixer. I think it went back up to. Oh no, it's still low. Wait, why does that feel kind of loud? Did the audio like change and go back to what it used to be? Because now it's back to being loud. Hmm. So I'll minimize the sound a little more. Okay, that's better. Alright, let's get back to it. This mod is so fun. This mod is amazing. What time is it? Almost 10? As far as I know, we don't have any cases going to them, so we might actually get some soon. I'll try and maybe take this gap to refresh some things. Grab some new boards, maybe. Okay, I'll take this one. I wonder my physics are fixed. Oh, they're still busted. Yeah, I think my physics are just broken for the rest of this run. Because I made the mistake of, doing the hold hands thing through a load zone. Goodbye. I could actually take this time to go find those combo cards I was saying I need to grab. We have the one in here. There's the one in the food court and slot ranch that I think we already got. We need the one... I think we got the one in Yucatan. I gotta check. We have Freedom Bear. Yeah, okay. I need the one in Atlantica. We got Paddle Saw. We have the lightsaber. There's one in Atlantica and one in Arena Zone we have to grab. I think that's actually it. Because we got the one in South Plaza as well. I made sure to grab that one. Gonna look up for any more security keys that I may have missed. I don't fully remember. I remember High Roller. Yeah, High Rollers is marked on here. Well, it's not a marked case, but it's we'll be able to see it when it comes up. It is listed here. Forget where this combo card is. think maybe it's over there. There's also the... Yeah, okay, I see where it is. There's the security deposit key that I need to grab over in the underground. I know where it is, I gotta go grab it. I'm trying to remember, like, all, like, the security keys I missed. Oh, I got the one in there. Oh, I also need to get the... Look, huh? I need to get the combo card in Palisades. The freezer bomb. That's what I'm missing. God, having just kind of a break for once does feel kind of nice. Just having a moment to breathe. There was one... Oh my, well, I'm doing well. Definitely happy to be back playing this. This has been so refreshing to play. Like I was saying, I still always love these games, but having a new way to experience off the record, especially, as this game always just felt kind of like... Like, I get it, they wanted to put Frank in here, but, like, it always just kind of felt like, why are we doing this? But I think this breathes such new life into Off the Record, and I love it. Next case is not 12, it says. It is an unmarked case as well. So I have to keep an eye on that. Alright, let's get this combo card and then we'll have all the secret ones you can find. Or most of them, at least. Those are, like, miscellaneous ones. It's no longer stricken off the record. Man, remember when we came in here and we killed Arnold? Top of the pirate ship in the Atlantic Ocean. He doesn't look hurt, but he isn't moving. Oh. Without a scratch. So, thought we didn't have any cases, but it seems to be they're doing like basically a case an hour, so as long as we're not going super long without a case, it's fine. I'm sure there's honestly still things that the guy added that he didn't tell in like this note sheet I'm going off of. Because he just wants to keep it a surprise. Liam. Hey, man. Okay. Haven't scratched this time, but about Zomprex.
Right on. Let's move. Let's get it on. Hurry up. Keep up.
Look at this guy uses the dude's mod Pat from the intro. It's cool he actually uses that model. It does look a little weird, but that's fine. So I'm missing... I feel like the security box keys that I'm missing. I don't think there's any more in the arena. I'm trying to think like area to area. I don't think there's any arena, so I don't think there's any in the arena I'm missing. I know there's one in the underground, one... Can't remember. I just had it in my head and I can't remember. Also, of course, actually now there's 3 people that are gonna probably need Zombrex later, and we're safe for them. We have Jared, there's Sarah, now Liam. Why do we have so many people that need Zombrex? This dude didn't even get infected in this outbreak. He said he got infected in the other outbreak. He said he got infected in the Vegas one. Okay, perfect. We can get out of here and then immediately go and do the Palisades one. Is there a gap? Well, there's 2 cases in the underground. Both happening at the exact same time. One marked, one unmarked. Now I'm nervous. Dude, the underground is such a... That's such a mean place to put an unmarked case. That's a really mean place. I'm just gonna chill in the shortcut until it's time to go to Palisades. Oh. Wait, hang on. Is there any keys I didn't grab in here? I grabbed... No, I think I grabbed all the keys that are in here. I'm almost positive I grabbed all the security keys. Oh wait, no, there's one in here. This is one I'm missing. There's the one in Tin Makers. This is one of them, at least.
Nice.
We can do the underground one when we have to go down there in a couple cases, a couple side missions. There was one I was thinking of, now I can't. Oh, I think the case coming up, Run for the Money, has one that we can unlock. That we can only get it during Run for the Money. It's behind a door that is locked until that case. I think maybe the nightclub has a key?
What's going on?
Frank, it looks like there's someone in a mascot costume over by the Kids' Choice Clothing in the Palisades.
Okay. We have that one, but we also have there's an unmarked one in here as well. Unmarked case, this one's just called Howdy Partner. I hear people. Gun store? Hey! Hannah and Mickey. You're very Western. Mickey Cantor. Bottle of whiskey might do the trick. Okay. Like, go do the slappy fight. Because we need to go get alcohol from the liquor store. Let's see Slappy. I wonder if they're gonna change anything about this fight. Probably not.
You're Frank West!
And you are?
Oh, you know me. I'm Slappy! Everyone knows Slappy! And everyone knows you! You're good at stuff! I saw it on TV!
Listen, kid, you can't believe everything you see on TV.
But I really, really need you to fix that toy!
Aren't you a little old to be playing with toys?
Mention the volume back up now that it looks like it's adjusted itself again.
Look, do you need something? Can I help you? Can I take you someplace safe?
Oh no! We are not going anywhere, Zombie Magnet. You need to take care of this. You are going to help me fix my toy. She was so beautiful. Then she got broken. The zombies broke her. But Susie belongs with Slappy. I was her favorite too. She's mine. You have to fix her now. But maybe you like it like this, so you can take pictures. You want zombies to break things.
The Maori fight is over. I think I've seen that, yeah.
How you like it?
I think I've seen that mod, yeah. Alright, Slappy, hang on 1 second. I need to bump your audio. Back up to like... that seems about right. Alright. I think this fight could be the easiest fight in the game. I think it's fine this fight has this kind of loop, but it is also just like, damn. Damn, Slappy, you're an easy-ass fight, brother. Goodbye, Slappy.
Susie. Oh, Susie. Now Slappy is broken too. We'll be in the big toy box in the sky together until we get fixed. Don't worry, kids! Slappy!
Crappy Radiance, silly Slappy.
Forever!
I've always said the off-the-record version, I don't like it as much, but it does make him seem more insane. In the original, he's just kind of like...
Right.
a bit of a crybaby, honestly, but... he's definitely just more insane in this version. Yeah, whiskey. Let's go take this back over to Mickey. me a 6-shooter. Oh, okay. He wanted me to give it back. Okay, cool. Say partner one more time.
Right on.
So who are these? They're probably gonna be like at the bottom right there. Again, I love the use of like these models. The matriarch of the Wild West. Alright.
Come on, speed it up!
Yeah, Mickey's model uses Tom from the opening. I'm pretty sure Hannah is the model used for the one dude's girlfriend. The dude who she gets grabbed and he just leaves her. And he has like the little like, oh, I tried. So I don't think you actually see her model anywhere else besides that moment. Maybe like recolored, but that version of it is only used there. Dude, and we're just in time for case 4-1. But it works out perfectly. It just works.
Thank you.
Oh, nice. It's only 29. It's fine. He's a manager, so he doesn't get to complain. Finally got that place.
Hey, I don't know what TK's up to, but he's the one behind this.
TK? Are you sure?
He paid that poor sap to do it for him.
But that's not possible. Why would he let his own zombie
American
supply
camera
house
angle.
sabotage his own show?
I'm sure he's got his reasons.
So you say.
Wait a minute, is he the one who fed you that tape?
Don't be ridiculous, Frank.
Don't be ridiculous, Frank. It was the two people that work with him.
Looks like someone might be messing with the casino vaults. I can't tell who it is, though. Then I'd better get out there and find out for myself.
Now who's ditching who?
I don't know if she's really brave or just really stupid.
Run for the money. Alright. Next case until 3 AM, so we might just have time to just do run for the money here.
Hey, any leads?
Those men have set up at the vaults in the Americana, the Slot Ranch Casino, and the Yucatan.
Oh wait, there's a combo card in the Americana, but it's like way in the back. Let me go get this combo card. Well, I remember that I can.
Now that I should try. Nice. Go ahead.
TK is still moving in heavy equipment, and more of those thugs are showing up as well. I'm worried, Frank.
Let's keep going.
Spot anything?
Frank, this is getting dangerous. There are still more of TK's goons in the city.
He's gooning in the sea.
What's up?
Frank, those men have already drilled through the wall outside the Atlantica casino.
thrilling part of the... I keep crashing. This region kind of sucks. Has the tendency to suck quite a bit. I think to fight a van is definitely a moment in this game.
Damn it! What do I pay you people for?
Well, you're not paying them, that's the thing.
We're staying a bit longer than planned, boys.
Fantastic.
She's with the line.
You really need to watch yourself there, kiddo. I hope I don't have to do everything for you.
Touché, Frank. You need me to stick around and stay on top of the story?
You do come in handy. Look, they're robbing the damn city. That's why TK started this. For money. We sure got our story now.
Our story? I've got a meeting with my source tonight. I think maybe it's time you met.
Oh yeah? I guess I'm not such a burden anymore.
I think this is kind of a special case, Frank. I'll meet you at Benny Jack's in the Americana.
Wouldn't miss it.
Okay. Why is that always so overbearingly loud? Everything else sounds fine, then that happens. Okay. Alright, guys. Mission's over. You can go home now. I kinda wanna go to the underground. Where's the nearest entrance to the underground? Here? Looks like, yeah. I want to go get that security key. What's the time looking like? Okay, we're gonna have a key soon, but we should have time to go get this. We get to go to the hidden area. The little, like, center area that you never go to. Me. Actually, me. play properly. I forgot to do my sound stuff beforehand.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Also, real quick, while I have a moment, I'm actually going to do all the sound stuff to make sure. I assume it did play, but just to be safe, I want to make sure. Okay. Like, a lot of people probably never even seen this area of the underground. Like, I've seen it on the map, but, like, probably never explored it. There's really nothing even over here. There's, like, one thing unique to but no, two things unique to this area. You can see the first one. He is right here.
I love surprises.
There's also... We need to go to Palisades. Yeah, for our next case is Palisades. Let's see Catans.
Yes?
Bank slots and Palisades surrounded by zombies. Dead or alive. This mission from Dead Rising 2 that was cut. You basically talk a guy out of suicide. That's actually not the only place you can get this. There's like a mini game out in Fortune Park you can play where if you win it like a certain amount of times, you play it like in one of these things and like it breaks off and you can use it. This is very dumb, by the way. This thing is pretty stupid. But I think also back there's like a moose head you can get. It's like only back in that area. Like the only place you can find that item. Not like a moose head, but like it's like a terrorist reality version of like the moose head. kitty. Don't be barking. No roughing. Our next couple cases are actually kind of spread out. I'm surprised they showed some restraint. Should get to this side. Here he is. Good old Andy. Is there a key on one of these? I think what side was that?
I'm very grateful. What the hell?
Alright. Let's go, Andy.
Let's go. Follow me.
Yeah, it's a key up here.
Well, what do we have here?
Andy, I need you to turn right back around, brother.
What do we have here?
Last second I remember that one.
Come on!
What's the first Tape It or Die mission? I gotta, like, scroll down just a little. Okay. Next mission's up 5. First Tape It or Die is not for a while. Dude, I thought I was going crazy. I thought I was hearing a survivor nearby. Like, I was freaking out. I was like, what, is there somebody here? There's not, but I thought there was. What time was it? Oh, 4 a.m. 4 p.m. Let's go, Mr. Andy's Mints.
I'm indebted to you.
Bro, what is he yapping about? Bro is actually D1 yapping. That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna go to Uranus Zone. I'm gonna start using some of these keys that I found since the last time to see if what ones I'm still missing. I genuinely don't remember. We might have all of them at this point. I know I still have 2 pairs, but I have to keep my shit stocked up. So that one case we got without a scratch, the dude Liam. I do see his case on here actually, but it's a later. It's supposed to be like later in the timeline. So that's kind of interesting. So they must have moved it up or something. Although it's not like it was really an inopportune gap. It wasn't like in really a bad spot.
Love it.
I don't think there's any more keys I'm missing. There shouldn't be, at least. I doubt there is.
Yes. Fantastic.
It's 15 we're missing.
Wicked.
112.
Good. Yeah.
I think we're still missing 3 then. Seems. 690. $112 and 15. Let me see if I can look those up real quick. So I just misspelled security, but didn't knew what I said. 15. Oh yeah, there's another one in the underground on a train. 112 is back in Palisades, and then 690 is in Hoddexide and Raleigh. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. What's the last 3 I think we need? God, that underground one is a little weird because it's on a train. Where is it nearby on the train? They said where. A train near secret lab between Silverstrip and Palisades. It's okay. Shit, we actually might be able to just grab it now. Yeah, this one.
Well, what have we got here?
They're so funny, dude. It's the sex number, get it? Secret lab, train car next to it. Right there, I assume that's gotta be it.
What you got?
Frank, there's a fire at the Fortune City Arena. It looks like some people are trapped in one of the dressing rooms.
Let's just go back up to Silver Strip. I know this case was moved because there's a case later that relies on one of them. So these two might have gotten swapped. Yeah. Whatever was in its spot probably got moved. I'm just gonna go to Palisades and get this key. Just be done with that. I think I literally looked in the store that it was in. Yeah, that store right there. I looked in there. I was like, isn't there a key in there or something? Of course, I'd be right, but
I
just
love surprises.
wouldn't trust myself. All right, you go to Yucatan. So I'll just assume whatever case, the case that was supposed to be here, that's now Barn Burner, will be wherever Barn Burner is in the list. Because it would make sense since they're both arena cases to just flip them. Next one. Next one would have been at 7, but they moved that. I don't know if they put a new one at 7. A different one at 7 o'clock, but I guess we shall see. High rollers are coming up.
Frank, that golfer lady Luz wants to talk to you back here at the safe house. She's got a proposition for you.
I'm going to start picking up those gambling books too. I know where they all are. I believe I know where they all are. One's in the bank, so we have to go back there anyway. One's in the Americana. And there's 2 spots for the last one. I don't remember which one it is, though. I was confused the last one.
So you didn't think that fire might be kind of dangerous?
Glory be.
Awesome. Let's hustle it up.
Alright.
This way.
I can just gun on me for a later case. I see we drop skateboards here. Watcher IQ AI. Yeah. It's funny, they're actually better than they usually are in this game. Off the record, they kind of dumb down from regular Denizen 2, they're pretty smart. Off the record, they dumbed them down just a little bit and made them a little less, like, tanky, but... Chucky returned, he's a little flat now, though. You know. It is what it is. Let me grab this first gambling book in here. I know this one's always here. Gambling 2. I know one gambling mag is over, like I said, the bank. It's just the third one I'm confused. I don't remember the location of it. It's in one of 2 spots that I know for sure. Well, one spot I know for sure, the other one, I have a few ideas, but it's not concrete. Alright, I remember at 8 PM we have 2 cases in the underground. One marked, one unmarked. What time is it? Shit, I gotta grab this. I should grab this while I am here. You guys go over there. Go grab Luz her golf club. Keep the 6-shooter for bosses and for Janice later. Because Janice is gonna ask us to have a gun. I'm still holding out some hope in a weird way that Chuck will actually have a case later, though.
Speed it up!
I know it's copium, but maybe he'll have a case. Or we can save him later. It might not actually not be possible to have him as a survivor. In some weird way, because he's only ever on the bike. But Leon is too, and he ends up being one. So maybe I'm just full of shit on that, but... That's like the only thing I could think of is that Chuck doesn't probably have a model you can contort normally. Wait, where's Luz? Oh, she's okay, she's right there. I didn't see her. Bent Wood is also moved. What? Just a second. Let's go find these keys. What's our time looking like? Almost there. These were packs of marshmallows and flu. Because I read they help with sore throats, and I read that it's marshmallow root. Fun snacks regardless. I feel like the marshmallow fluff, like the insides would be really good. But I can't imagine the more rough exterior being all that nice. And also with a sore throat. And maybe I'm full of shit. Maybe it is. Did it feel okay for a bit? I mean, you son of a bitch! I hate you so much. I'm sure it probably did help a little. Like I said, I feel like marshmallow fluff, just with how soft and very it's kind of it's sticky, but not in a bad way. Once you're eating it, it's not annoyingly sticky. So I feel like it probably could be kind of nice. think. Is this where the magazine is? Hell yeah, okay. So yeah, the location I was thinking of was Dead Rising 2's location for it, which was the Shamrock Casino. If I were having Peeps, maybe I feel not as okay. Well, Peeps are just pure sugar. I mean, marshmallows are also just pure sugar, but Peeps have more. I feel like have more sugar in them. Like they add more. So yeah, it probably wouldn't feel great. God, I really hope High Rollers, which is at it says 9 p.m., does not inadvertently get switched around with a different case, because that could be really bad. Like if I don't notice that the gamblers. And so if I don't check for the gamblers, I'm not gonna see them because I'm not. They are not obvious. Other times you could like see people's names through like the wall in Dead Rising 2. Dead Rising 2 off the record, you don't really see it as well. Like they stay hidden a lot better. Oh, can I draw something else? I think we've been doing really good on heal, so I might just drop one of these. Fine. I'm so not ready for poker. I'm so not ready for this. Oh, when you have to go that far to hit me.
That's great. All right.
I forgot that. You weren't even hidden. I saw you. Also, that one just being a bunch of claymores is really funny. I forgot that one is just a bunch of claymore lines. Gambling 3. And our final security box. Alright, that's the bank done. Got 4 magazines in my inventory. Am I playing Dead Rising 1 again? Jesus. Oh yeah, okay, so 7 o'clock, that would have been... without a scratch. It seems like they didn't replace it with anything. Actually, I'm gonna go check the Atlantica, just in case the high rollers are there. Like, just in case, like, 7 o'clock is their spawn or something. I'm trusting the guide that, like, for unmarked cases, he didn't move them around. Wait. Actually, like, Space Girl outfit. What?
Sexy.
I'm sorry, Frank, I can't have you looking that provocative right now. Not when we're trying to save people. Some other time, maybe. Now we're gaming. Dude. Maybe when we start... When we have more survivors saved, then we don't really need to rely on the firefighter. We're not even really relying on the firefighter outfit. We'd be fine without it. I just... Ghosty would approve. Of course Ghosty would approve. That's how Ghosty would dress up his character if he was playing. We could just head back to... I'm gonna head to the entrance that we've been using to get to Underground to get ready for the next 2 cases. I'm nervous about this next one. This next case has me slightly worried. I might actually go to Palisades and like chill in the bathroom so I can save before going in case I fuck something up. That might actually be safer. Psycho mask with Space Girl outfit when you save enough people. Well, yeah, we'll definitely tinker with more outfits when we've started, like when we've gotten. I think once we hit like halfway to like day 3 or whatever, I think we'll be like fine. We won't need the outfits anymore for like progression. I might keep like part of the sports fan outfit or something, but maybe like one piece of sports fan outfit to keep the speed boost, because the speed boost is like once you get rid of the sports fan like boost, you feel it and it feels so bad. It feels so sluggish. It's kind of why I just run it on every game I play of Off the Record and like 2. I guess more so 2 than Off the Record, but like it's just on 2 you feel the speed difference, like, and you feel it when you lose it. I gotta remember. Tape it or die is gonna be annoying because we're gonna have to make room for the 2 things we have to take to them. At least by that point we won't need the pistol anymore. But I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna get the room for like the cement saw and plates. I don't know where I'm gonna get the room for those. I'm gonna make a save here and then we'll wait till the case comes in. Yeah, what dreams are made of is what this unmarked case in the underground is called. I'm just nervous on... like, if that person spawns in a bad spot... But again, like I've been saying, the mod maker has been doing a good job of making sure, even if they're not in a great spot, they're not in immediate danger and you have plenty of time. Like, the guy really is giving you a good chance to find them before they start getting, like, seriously attacked. And I feel like if you're going to put somebody in the underground, you're going to try your best to make sure the zombies aren't as around. Doing it, hello.
What you got?
There's a woman in the underground, and a few of TK's goons are shooting at her. She needs help.
Wax on, wax off. Actually, an off-the-record original case. Off the Record did have... like, Off the Record had some cool, like, unique cases. It just needed more. Hello. The range of this thing is crazy. Oh, it's me.
Damn it! No way!
Okay, come on, someone me.
Yeah, I've got some pretty good skills myself.
We need to go find somebody who is somewhere. Okay, get us a cart. I almost want to say they're probably in the center area. I feel like if you're gonna put somebody in the underground in a spot where, like, and you're gonna hide them, you're gonna put them here, you know? I'll mark it, but we'll do like a lap around to kind of see what dreams are made of. I'm trying to think if it's like a hint about where the case is. I like how even though he did not have to, he still gave his like hidden missions a name. Like he still named them as if like they were like in the files and like they originally were gonna have a name, but that was changed. I feel like that really adds to like the what the fuck is this? What? What am I looking at currently? Athena, Catherine, and Olivia. My arms feel like jump. My dreaming. Follow the. I'm not even old. This is funny. That's funny. That's a funny mission. That's good job, Mod Maker. You did it funny. That's a good one. That's funny. I like that. What dreams are made of. Yeah, it's just a bunch of Playboy bunnies shooting off LMGs. That's fun. I saw them in the distance. I was like, what am I saw it was 3 women. I was like, what are they doing up? Like, what is that? And then I saw the outfits and heard the guns, and I was like, oh my god. That's funny. That is what they call in the business a good bit. I volunteer. You brave soldier. We truly honor your service. I do like that. He probably could have
Welcome.
He probably could have found a couple models. Like a couple different models. Like he could have found a couple different models for that. Oh, okay, here. I forgot to actually re-add you as mod. I am logged in. Okay, you should be mod now. Sorry about that. I completely forgot to remod you. Might need to refresh for that to go through. There we go. Thank you, Clown. Yeah, there's a reason I kind of didn't react to the follow alert, just because that usually just happens. My brain immediately processed what was happening there, so I just ignored that. Yeah, that was what was I saying? Oh yeah. Yeah, he could have like found 3 different models of like the girls in Vegas for that.
Head that way.
To like I guess make it more dynamic, but now he just said fuck it. 3 of the same. 3 of the exact same model.
Follow me.
I kind of respect that a lot. One of them is also British because they're using Gianna's voice lines. He probably just like took the voice lines he could find and then just placed them on anyone that's zombified. Yeah, I guess that is true. Most of the models are just zombified.
So sweet.
That is very funny looking. Just 3 of the same model. Take our card? That's clever. That's a clever way to do the beer hat card. I respect that.
Oh yeah.
Borrowed museums. 30 grand? Hell yeah. That was a fun one. That was fun. Sorry about that. Parents need to bug me. Here, let's go. I also volunteer. Big volunteer guy. Alright. Oh fuck, we need to get over to Atlantica now. We need to go do my favorite mission in the whole wide world that I love so much. And that has not pissed me off one time ever in this game. And it's totally not bad because the only save point is literally a load zone away and requires so much time just to do an attempt. That's right, it's Poker! It's Poker. Poker, I hardly know her. Bro, my parents are grilling me. It was like, you make money. So I told them I was doing Twitch, and I was streaming, and I told them, like, oh yeah, I had affiliates, so I could like run ads and stuff on my...
Give me your money.
program. But I was like, I was explaining, like, yeah, I could run ads, and I could make money from this. Not a lot, but like, you know, some. My dad just comes to me, he's like, you making money yet? I'm like, no. He's like, why not? I was like, it's just a side thing. It's a hobby. You know, I do these for fun. My main goal is not to make money when I stream. That'd be cool if it ever happened, but it's not the goal. I do these for the haha funnies. And because I like showing off my interests. I then flipped it on them because my parents like to do crafts and stuff and like to do like Etsy crafts and all that, and I was like, have you guys made money recently? And they like paused, like, well, and I was like, no, hold on, you can't, you paused. You're not allowed. Hesitation says a lot. Please tell me. Thank God. At least they're here. My uncle wants all my hobbies to be a job. That's like a lot of older people. They're like, oh, you're doing this, but you're not making money from it? Bro, it's like spreading to younger people, too. They're like, oh, you're doing this, but you're not making profit? Why are you doing it? It's like, brother, I want to do it. It's just a fun little thing I like to do. Do I have to make money? Etsy decided to take 60-70% of your profits. I'll admit, Etsy's where I've gotten most of my stuff. Like my overlays, my emotes, and all that. I got it all from Etsy. The only thing that's not from Etsy is my PNG. And that was lovingly crafted by Scarlet, who may or may not be also working on another one for me. God damn it. God, don't you just love at least losing this early, I can just do that. I forgot, I can do checkpoints in this one. So I don't actually have to do the save, but having the save is still a nice safety net, but thankfully we can just do checkpoints on this. Brian had to deal with Etsy being flabbergasted they refunded a customer because they stole a costume or mask for $400 but only got $100 out of it. Jesus. Jesus. I couldn't imagine like putting my time, like being an artist and putting your time into something that you feel is worth like around 400, like $100 or more, like. And then you make so little back because what you're selling through takes so much of your profit. And they're just like, well, that's tough shit. Or like you said, like they're surprised. They're like, what? It's like, what do you mean you're refunding because you didn't make any money? Yeah. We gave you $100, right? That's... Keep using our site, please. It's like exactly like internet providers and trying to get customers. Like it's like please don't switch providers. We're sorry that we throttled your internet at 4 in the morning. Please don't switch providers. We still want your money. I'm surprised we actually got Nevada out that early. Hand 2, Nevada's out. He's usually the pickiest one. He's the hardest one to get. We're sorry that our Wi-Fi sucks dick when it's hot out. Even with a wired connection. Yeah, we're sorry that your internet got so throttled at like 6 in the afternoon that you physically couldn't, like, you wouldn't even be able to call 911 in these conditions. But please stay with us. We'll give you a 3 months of Apple TV for free, even though you don't even have one. You don't even have an Apple TV, and we'll give it to you for free.
I'll raise.
I always love when they try to throw in like Apple TV or like something like that. When they're just assuming you have it. I'll give you 6 months of stars. No one watches stuff that's so accurate. That's so true.
I will raise.
Okay, but what if we give you... What if we give you 3 months of Disney Plus, and that way Disney now legally owns you? How does that sound? We'll give you 3 free months of Disney Plus. That way you are now forced into the monopoly that is Disney. Good luck.
I raise.
Bro, are we just gonna whittle Jacob down hand by hand? I don't want to, but that's the way the game is going, and I hate it. I hate this so much. Is Deadpool 3 streaming it? No, then I don't want it. I wouldn't mind,
I'll call.
I've already watched Disney Plus.
I check.
They've already gotten me. I'm trapped now. But I'll definitely, I think, check out Deadpool 3 again when it comes on Disney Plus. I really did enjoy it when I watched it the first time. I know it's very divisive, but I very much enjoyed it. Could we win by high card, maybe? I'm hoping he doesn't have a 5, but then again, he did raise. So it's possible.
I'll check.
If he has a 5, I lose. He's bluffing.
I call.
Fuck, he had a 10! That was the worst. Wait, don't I have a 2 pair? Wouldn't I have a 2 pair and then the high card? I had an 8, right? Or did I have a 3? Should I have lost that? That didn't feel like I should have lost that one. If I'm being Unreal Engine 4 with you.
Raise.
It's a wild concept, enjoying things, imagine. I don't think you can clip and review it. It's not that big a deal.
Yes.
If I lose, then it will be, but... Because I thought I had an 8, and there was an 8 on the hand. There's the 2 5s, which that's how he got the 2 pair, was the 2 5s and the 2 10s. I would have had 2 5s. I guess maybe his pair was better because he had 2 10s. That's, actually, you know what? No, that... I think that was it. I'm just dumb. He would have had a higher hand than me. Because he would have had,
I'll raise.
He would have had 2 5s and 2 10s, which beats my 2 8s. My brain collapsed because of poker. I hate poker so much. Poker makes my brain itch.
I'll raise.
My brain is... My cranium is not wrinkly enough to deal with poker. Fuck, man, I gotta start doing, like, all-ins or something to get him to go and do this faster.
I will raise you.
Please just go all-in, Jacob. Thank you. Please let this be it. Oh my god, please. I beg of you. Don't give him a 9 or a 10. Thank you. Okay, poker's done. Thank fuck. And this isn't the remaster port, so I don't have to worry about it just abruptly crashing going to save. Thank God. I gotta keep the books for Annie Up, but High Rollers is done. Come on, you
Hey, beginner's luck.
assholes. Let's go. You won. Crashes. That's literally playing the remaster, the 2016 ports. That's exactly the experience. Oh, you won poker, or you did this really hard boss that you've been struggling with. Congratulations. As the game just soft locks or crashes. What time is it? 10? Okay. 10 p.m. Our next case is not till 11. And it's in the Palisades, so we shall be chilling. Hello? For a second I was like, did Jessica just stand by the door the whole time? I just want to get these fucks back and I can now save. The Hawaii passes law requiring consent for AI digital replicas of dead performers. I mean, that's just like... I mean, considering it's either they get consent to AI the person, or the more fucked option, they just say, go fuck yourself, and then just do it anyway, without getting consent. Which I think some people have tried to do. Like, some movies have tried to do that, like... Or even just, like, people online, like, that... I think that's entirely fair. That they would need to get consent from the estate of the deceased.
Yeah.
I mean, I just think we really should not be doing AI... like, versions of... I just think we shouldn't be doing AI or deepfakes of people that have died. Like, that's kind of just, like, my one issue with, like, a lot of movies, like, in franchises that, like... If the person's still alive and you're just de-aging them, sure, whatever, do whatever the fuck you want. If they're dead, how about we don't do that? How about we let them rest? Like, they're dead, don't keep putting them in movies, for God's sakes. Damn, the militiamen are coming up. After this next case, militiamen will be activated.
I never saw him again.
Yep, that should be how it is. It's like, if you want to see them, watch one of their old movies. It's like, you can, like, make reference to them and do all that. It's just don't put them in the movie in AI or deepfake form. You know, that's just where that's where, like, I draw the line. Alright, we have to fight Carl. And then we have to go to the food court to get Janice. And then we can lose the pistol. I'll probably hang on to the 6-shooter for the snipers, but once we get Janice, we don't have to have it anymore. That's kind of why I've been like trying to like hold on to it. Because Janice requires that you have a gun. Say, also coming up, we're gonna have the guys hanging from the second floor here. Wondering using Freedom Bear against the snipers. I don't know if that would be good. I don't know if Freedom Bear would be good against the snipers. Because I'm just thinking, like, if he gets tapped one time by the sniper, he's dead. He's gone. He's just destroyed. Also, I love how we have $2.3 million before kidnapped, and we don't have to worry about getting money for that mission. Let's just say that.
Yeah.
We're not in dire need of currency. I just realized the off-the-record speedrun, how do you get the money for kidnapped?
Talk to me.
I saw a postal cart driving around Royal Flush Plaza. Check it out. There might be Zombrex in one of those packages.
I want $1 million, Frankie. Sure, here you go. Yeah, I'm trying to think like the speedrun for off the record. How the fuck do you get that money? Like obviously they have a way to route it, but I'm just curious on like what that method is. Time to fight Carol.
Hello? Special delivery. Signature required.
I mean, sandbox mode for like New Game Plus, sure.
Is required for delivery. Hey man.
But that wouldn't make much sense for like a new game.
Sir. Maybe you can sign for this.
I know part of it is they try to squeeze every bit of money out of it.
Required. I have rounds to do and I'm behind. You know there's a zombie outbreak going on. Neither rain nor sleet nor hail nor zombies are going to keep me from my appointed rounds. I swore an oath, sir, and this package requires a signature. Whatever, man. If it makes you feel better, I could use that anyway.
Double D running another scam.
You're not the addressee.
Yeah, no shit, dude.
Mail fraud, sir. And mail fraud.
You asked me to sign it, dick.
Can you hold this for me?
You can't be mad that, oh, you're not the person who ordered this. Meanwhile, you're demanding that he sign for this package. Yeah, fuck your card.
This country was built on the postal service. But you think a little zombie outbreak happens and you can get away with anything? You tamper with the mail, you tamper with America. And I'm not gonna let that happen!
Yeah, okay, Carl. Ow.
Have a nice day! Signature required! Potato! Mail time!
Bro did not just say it's mail time.
Parcel post! Signature required!
Got him. We should level up from this.
I need this, Zombrex. Sorry.
I like how both Frank and Chuck actually do feel bad for taking out Carl. I think he's the only boss they don't make a pun about.
Delivery. Express.
I think if I recall, I think Carl is the only boss that does not get a pun on their death.
Thank God, Zombrex. Talk about you going postal.
Wait, okay, well Frank gives him a pun afterwards, but still.
Yes.
Like in cutscene, he doesn't say a pun. Alright, need to go get Janice. Okay. Gotta wait till 11:30. There we go. It's the last mission of day 2. We're actually finally done with day 2. Actually, I had to make sure real quick that he was still in food court. Hey, Janice.
Somebody hear me?
Alright, come on, Janice, let's go. Okay, we'll keep this pistol for the militiamen, but hopefully it shouldn't be too bad. The question is, do I do the militiamen first, or do I go do hanging around first? I feel like I do hanging around first to get it out of the way. Also, I've just noticed the looters have stopped spawning in these shops, and I think that's I think the mod maker actually made sure the looters don't spawn every single time now, going in and out of like Royal Flush. And I actually want to give this mod maker a smooch on the lips for that, because oh my god, they have just made this 10 times less annoying. Because I swear, even now, like, looters would still be spawning. Oh, we have to go to Americana first before we do anything. When's our next, like, decent gap? Not for a fucking minute. Oh my god, there's so many cases coming up.
Frank, I'm worried for Rebecca. This source might be more than she can
Dude, there's every single fucking hour has a case. Good God. Help me. Help me. There is a case every hour. Bro, when am I possibly gonna get the time to take out these fucking snipers?
What is it?
We realize the second floor of the Palisades. What are they doing? They're going to fall. Yeah. This is an actual mission from Off the Record, but it's normally marked. Or it's unmarked, sorry. I thought there was voice lines in the files for that case, but I guess not. I thought it had lines in the files.
Hey, Rebecca? You in here?
All right, Frankie West. You've been messing things up for me pretty good. Time for a little payback.
TK. Where the hell is she?
You're gonna go get me that money you cost me with your little game, Frank. $1 million by 7 o'clock.
How in the hell am I going to do that?
It's Fortune City, Frank. The land of riches. Get creative. Bring it to the show nightclub, and we might just let you see your little girlfriend again.
Don't you touch her.
Oh, too late. See you then, Frankie.
Alright. Okay, I think I'm gonna do the militiamen first. I think I'm gonna do militiamen first and just get it out of the way. I think that's the smartest thing to do here.
Frank, you have to get enough money to save Rebecca. This city is full of cash. Do whatever you have to do.
This just seems like the smartest thing to do is just take out these guys first. Because they're going to make transporting survivors a fucking nightmare. To take them through Fortune Park, so I think it's better to do this now. I'm surprised he didn't make this a marked case. He seems to be trying to do like the trend of making his own unmarked cases and replacing them and like replacing the unmarked with like their marked counterparts, basically. Because I think Militiamen does have a name in the files.
Patriots here, Earl, and get us some target practice. These so-called survivors, bunch of whiners let this thing happen. Letting zombies in, foreigners in, letting socialism in.
Only way to get this country on track again is clean it right up of all those pansies, floozies, bureaucrats, liberals, and them half-ass conservatives too. This is a golden opportunity.
Damn straight. We's infested in more ways than one. If you ain't with
I'm not used to seeing this cutscene at night.
We gotta clean this country up.
Usually this cutscene is in the daytime. Actually makes it look better.
Apple pie, that is. You know what we have to do, Earl? It's our duty to eliminate the threat to our country. Clean this place out completely. Start again like the Great Deluge. Right idea, that.
That's right. We do it 'cause we love our country.
And 'cause it's so much damn fun. Damn, it feels good to be right. Yeah, God bless America. Woo-hoo. Let's go hunting, boys.
I'm so used to like the models being messed up and it being in the daytime that like the cutscene actually looked way better than it normally does, and it's kind of like jarring. The fucking the 2016 remaster port of that cutscene, like that cutscene specifically in the port, looks awful. Like they fucked up the lighting or something, and the models look terrible. Alright, big girl first.
Troublemaker.
What the fuck? Tried to 360 my ass.
Hell with you. Coward. Hide your bitch.
I'm not used to this fight working as intended as well. I'm used to them doing their weird rapid fire glitch. That was in my ear very loud. I'm used to them doing their weird, like, rapid fire glitch that, like, this fight working as intended is actually, like, weird. Alright, I'm gonna go find, yeah, Johnny. Bro, what would even... That picture would not be worth it. 20 point... Wow, what a shot. Let's fucking try, Johnny. Fucking prick. You fucking son of a bitch. Alright. We go fight Derek and then Deets. I'm whipped?
Slippery. Too slick for it.
Alright, Johnny. Good fight, sport. Alright, time to go fight Derek. You know, I'm not like the biggest fan of like the rest of the theme, but I think the sniper's like opening stinger is so good. Like the start of their boss music is so good. And then I don't really care for the rest of it, but my god. That's a very like recognizable sound effect. Zombies hate democracy.
Y'all suck. Yeah. Meet you late. Keep now. So slick.
Bro, I've rarely even ever seen them do that animation. Of like the... I don't know if they just don't do it in the port, but like... The remaster port, I never see them doing that, like running away, then like kind of like turning back and quickly taking a shot before running again. I think I've never fucking seen that animation. Man, when these fights work as intended, like, they're definitely, like, is more, way more to them than usual. Like, there's actually, like, some unique mechanics here when, you know, everything is actually working. There's Deets. Fight Deets and we're good. Yeah, I'm sure you're loving it. Alright, cool. Whoop the militiamen's asses. They're supposed to be... Oh, it's brains over brawn. Oh, because that case got moved. Okay. Yeah, so that case got moved, so... Okay, I see. Got it. I'm gonna go to Royal Flush, save in the bathroom, and then take the shortcut to Palisades. Quickly, I'm gonna pause when the loading screen's on. Scroll down. Let's get caught up on the list. So there's the orders. Might as well use the pistol while I got it now. Okay, Taper Die is not till 6 a.m. Go save these guys. I always say, because this mission, it's not really that, I guess it's not that hard, but easy to mess it up. God, being able to carry 2 of those at once makes that much easier. I didn't even think about that until I was like, oh, maybe I could try this. Let me move this over there.
Speed it up!
Jared needs Zombrex. I like how they changed the name of this mission from Chemical Dependency to Jared needs Zombrex. Let's get Mark and Irvin back. I need to find plates in a cement saw. So swap out one of these knife gloves. Swap out this pair of knife gloves for a new pair. Just because I can.
Loving it.
Mark and Irvin, the 2 I was probably most worried about. We have a case at 3 a.m. No more second chances over in the Yucatan. So we're making our way towards the Yucatan. So we're moving towards the Yucatan. I'm also going to pick up the some plates in the cement saw, which actually are, I think, right by the Yucatan. Plates we can get anywhere, basically. Not worried about the plates. We can get plates in the Yucatan. But cement saw, I know one. There's one spawn that I know of primarily that I always use, and it's right outside. No more second chances. I wonder what that mission is. What the fuck that means. God, why do I see a mission? Gotta make the good times last. Rightful owner. I fought the security? Direct deposit. Some of these, like, new missions are... They're named very interestingly. I like them. A little bit of time to kind of mess around. God, it's gonna be so nice. We can just... We don't have to hold the cement saw the whole time. I can just store it. Oh my god, it's just... Dude, it's just so nice. It feels like Dead Rising 3 when you could do that. Squid? Oh, that's cover art Chuck Green with the paddle saw. Interesting promo material. Alright, let's go in. No more second chances. Let's see what this is about. I hear him. Daniel. What's going on? I gambled away the house. It was $200,000. Oh, this dude uses it's Stewart's it's Stewart's what you call it, model. Just been like it said the color of it changed. It's been like palette swap, but that model is used for a guy named Fausto in Case Zero. Fun fact there. Alright, let's get you back, Daniel. Might as well go away the food court. Get $200,000. I mean, you get so much money doing this. And like, we also like did all like the security boxes, but still, like, so you get so much money.
Let's hustle it up!
Also, like that dude's in a zombie apocalypse, and he's just biggest concern is the fact that he gambled the house away. Fuck you doing, Daniel?
Much obliged.
Nice.
Excellent.
should probably stay close to the safe house. Our next one's in the safe house. Why does a shovel have like stronger physics than usual?
Right on.
Nice. Why is that on? There's not a PP sticker. A real firefighter with a cement saw.
Yep.
So check on Lenny. He keeps talking to himself about hidden gold. So this is normally unmarked, but it is now a marked version. Wait, nobody's supposed to be in there. Oh, here he is. Yeah, this is just a side mission to give you half a mil. Like, super easily. Yeah, it gives you the code of the vault in Yucatan.
Wow, he wasn't kidding. That's a lot of money.
Sure is, Frank. Sure is. Wrong. I'll take the shortcut by City Royal Flush. What about that clown? Got a couple of normal missions here. Just nothing too much. Nothing too crazy. I'm trying to. Yeah, nothing much really. Yep.
I'm listening.
It looks like someone's searching the shelves at Chris's Fine Foods in the Palisades. Maybe he's seen some Zombrex.
Go get Richard. Richard. Oh, we have food. Okay, it's fine. We've got food. All right. After this, we have Tape or Die and Bank Run. We'll do Tape or Die first, just because that's, you know. It's less priority one. Oh yeah. Or they probably properly make it so you can't just like find something in here.
Well, all right.
You know, you should try a pie eating contest.
Richard, what have you done to me? Richard, what have you done to me? Hang on. Something happened to my collision. It's because I went back there. So let me remedy that problem. Yeah, because we're fine here. It's just something happened. Why is interacting with him breaking me? Why is interacting with Richard shattering my entire existence? It might be something to do with the fucking cement saw, honestly. I'm gonna drop the cement saw there. You gotta try standing using a hitbox.
Somebody hear me?
Okay.
Who else is hungry? The zombies. Let's go.
Issue solved. Okay. I think I was standing on one of like the hitboxes when I was doing that, and it like just messed something up real quick, but we're good. We are okie dokie. Just had to thank God for checkpoint reloads because we were able to figure that out. That would have sucked. Dynamite indeed. Dynamite indeed.
I'm grateful.
Bro didn't even give me the Zombrex. Asshole.
I'm sure glad to get the hell out of there.
He didn't even give me the Zombrex he's supposed to give me. What a dick. What a dick. Bro nearly broke my physics and then didn't even give me my reward for saving him. That's insane. What a jerk. Wait here for just a little bit for Taper to die. Oh. God, we have Frank Zombrex. We have coming up. We have another Zombrex dose for Sarah. That one dude we saved earlier, Liam's gonna need some. Dude, there's too many people that need fucking Zombrex. I only have 4 left, and I think I still have like 2 more. I think I still have 2 more doses to take. I'm gonna have to genuinely start investing in them. I might have to go to the pawn shop, guys, after we do Kidnapped, when we don't need the milli anymore, and just offload money. Because my god. Also, when it comes to Annie Up, I'm just going to beat one person, I think. Unless the game goes unbelievably well for me, I don't know if I want to sit there and try and beat every single person with at the strip poker. We're not here for poker. We're here for 100 survivors. God damn it.
Frank, there's someone trying to get into an ATM machine in the Shamrock Casino. I think he's trying to rob it.
Alright, let's go do Tape or Die. Tape it or die uno. Annie up your ass. I forgot they get an announcement off the record. I love that. And yeah, they have signs.
Each other out. If you're a survivor, that is. If you're a zombie, then just ignore this message. Actually, if you're a zombie, come down anyways.
I love that they get a little, like, intercom message.
How'd they think I got in here? Teleportation?
Hey, Wallace. I think they're like, how'd you get in here? Literally, they invited me in. Your daily reminder that Tape Your Die was a real website that did exist back when Dead Rising 2 and Off the Record came out, and did actually have stuff for like extra lore for the games, like about like just basically things like leading up to the outbreak from the eyes of like a spectator.
Hell yeah!
Okay. Let's see what I want. I'm gonna take this with me just because I always do. I always take it with me. Alright, let's go do bank run. Let's go get Woodrow. The lore Capcom doesn't want you to know about. Well, yeah, cause I don't kind of real because I don't think the website said. I sadly don't think it exists anymore. Which is a real shame because it was such a cool little thing. I don't think I even ever got to like personally see it because I think it was deleted by then, but I remember seeing like videos about it, and like they would show off like all the stuff you could, and like it like had like little diary entries and like diary logs from each of like the Tape Your Die members about what they were doing during like when the outbreak started, and like the events leading up to the outbreak, and how the writing was kind of on the wall that shit was gonna go down, but also like combo cards, I think, were on there. You could like submit ideas for combo cards. It was really cool. You don't really see like kind of, I guess, ARG elements like that anymore. You just really don't see that anymore. Hi, Woodrow. He's literally be for real. What? Robbing ATMs? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? He literally be for real as he is currently breaking into an ATM to steal all of his money. He's so me, for real, for real. That means it's 7 a.m. Next case is until 7:30 a.m. Okay.
Move it! How could you even think of taking money that's not yours?
Meanwhile, me with almost $2.7 million in my fucking back pocket. How could you dare take money that's not yours? I mean, alright, Frank, we're not exactly saints here. Woodrow. Come on. I can't imagine what would drive a person to do that. It's also because, like, I mean, at least with an outbreak, bro, who's getting that money? In a zombie outbreak in Vegas, I mean, like, let's be fucking for real here. Who is getting... That's free pickings. That is free... Like, if you are ballsy enough to even take the chance to go for it, you earned it. Like, let's be real here. I think anyone, if there was a real-life zombie apocalypse in Las Vegas, like, everyone's fucking looting the casinos. Everyone's looting the casinos. Let me wait here. I hear a second. Because the next thing is going to be in the safe house, so we'll just get our next case while we're here. Give me one moment, Woodrow Williford. Fuck, dude. 9 a.m. we got Annie up. Like I said, we'll do Annie up until we knock out one person and then we're done. Because that's the stipulation for completing Annie up, is knocking out one person. So as long as it gets the quest off of my screen. That happened. I'm going on the biggest impulse shopping spree after provided I lived and I had the money.
Frank, you better bring some more Zombrex for Jared. Sullivan says that he'll do whatever he has to if you don't get back here soon.
You know, I respect using the Secret Zombrex again. I respect using the call for Jared. I respect it.
You did right.
Give you many thanks. The money we took, I think, collected to do some good use. I got her, I got her. She still ain't fucking...
Awesome.
Sarah's still the woman of many words. I see nothing has changed. Still the yapper as always. Like, are we gonna... Is there gonna be a culmination to this? Like, I'm genuinely curious if there's going to be, like, a culmination or something. Where, like, she eventually, like, says something about... Like, she eventually says anything. Because I assume if she's on the ground, she's probably meant to be, like, knocked out. And that's why, like, she's not saying anything. But, like, is this gonna end up with, like, her, like, waking up and, like, revealing some fucking bombshell or something? Alright. So we have some time before Annie up. I guess I can grab another knife glove recipe. Go make this pair. Actually, real quickly, while we have a moment. Squirt that out again. Bump Annie up, down. So our next actual case is not till 10 a.m. I think we're at the point now where I'd be willing to switch around the outfit a little bit. So I think we have some time here. As far as I can tell, we have some time.
Nice.
With nothing going on, so let's go. Fuck, I wanted the wine in there. We'll hydrate. And a big water bottle. This is an extreme thirst. Yeah, I think I'm at the point now where I feel comfortable. We can ditch the bonus clothing and be fine. How do we do it on the notebook? Oh, did I not see? Gretchen? That's funny. Extreme thirst, me and Sombra. Oh, I did see Gretchen, okay. I just love that all three have the same fucking picture. A little piece of heaven, a girl from my dreams, a little on the ditzy side. The sensible one. Damn, there's still so many, dude. Cancer... Fucking Rip Arnold. R.I.P. So I guess we're doing fine. Remember to save Frank West. Where could he be? You know, I couldn't. It's a great question. We may never know where Frank West is. I think I know exactly the kind of outfit we need to start wearing. It's over here. Hell yeah. How is this outfit connected? I'm curious. Where is space? Oh, but there's also this one. There's also just like the spacesuit. Well, I came here for the space boots. We gotta get the moon shoes. Yes, bitch. We are truly rocking this fit. Honestly, I don't even think we need like to change the headpiece, honestly. I think we're just fine with like the ninja mask and the flower crown. I feel like that kind of just completes the ensemble. I think we're doing great. I think we're doing just fine. Yeah, I don't really notice the speed difference that much, so I'm fine with this. I don't think we're not going that much slower compared to with the sports fan outfit. Be careful, Free. Can't be throwing us up the skirt like that. Look at a cosplayer during COVID. That's a good bit. That's a good bit. The cosplayer during COVID. That's a really good bit. Fuck, now I think we have to keep this. Now we have to keep this. Oh, here, there's something I can do real quick. Seriously, how does the... It's probably like a clear material that has like the pink lines painted on. Still, the fact that like in this game that just... You can't really do that, so it's just... It just looks like it's hovering. Grab this.
Prepare yourself for the jewels of insight.
Finally, some good news.
I will now whisper you this.
Nice beard, jackass.
Heed these words, friend, for they are true.
Don't quit your day job.
I will now share with you all.
Hey, liking this guy. Talk to me.
Hey, Frank, there's a interesting poker game starting up in the safe house. Might help you relax a little.
That started early.
Fortune I shall now unfold.
Who writes this shit?
Step forward as I look into your soul.
Wow, that was crap.
Prepare yourself for the jewels of insight.
Nice beard, jackass.
I will now whisper you this.
Things are looking up.
Pay attention to this word of wisdom.
Well, that was crap.
I will now share with you all.
Don't quit your day job.
Your fortune I shall now unfold.
That sounds fantastic.
Know now my knowledge you shall.
You look familiar.
Heed these words, friend, for they are true.
Finally, some good news.
Well. If it is not my favorite
Wow,
wisdom
that was
seeker,
crap.
come closer so step forward as I look into your mighty visage.
You look like an idiot.
Look. I thought you got a combo card from that. I thought he gave you a combo card. I guess not. We'll have checkpoints, but I'm gonna save as well, just in case. Excuse me, Sullivan.
You are so awesome.
I know. I definitely looked the part, don't I? There. Just beat one person, and then we're out.
I'll fold.
All in.
Give me an ace, please? Or I'll just go fuck myself, that's cool too. Dude.
Yes.
See, if you just demand pity from the game, you will receive it. Just always demand pity, and you shall receive.
Call.
All in.
I fold.
Well, I say we shouldn't lose our money.
All in.
I'll fold. I fold.
Yeah. All in.
Ah.
Please, one of you. Thank you.
Fold.
It's no ace. Okay.
Yeah!
All in.
Alright, Kristen, keep folding. Fine. See if I care. You're no longer the target. Fuck your shoes, Jack.
I'll fold.
All in.
Please just let Trixie Lynn lose. You're not Trixie Lynn out. I might as well. I'll just go until I lose this money, I guess. Which I do hate this. I'll just go till I lose the money. I might be able to finish out this table.
Fold.
All in.
I was trying to think how she could possibly beat me. She would need a 6, I think, because that would give her the pair.
Yes. All in.
Why am I still here? Told myself, just knock out one person and leave. Still at this fucking table. Honestly, as long as, yeah, as long as one of them loses. That's fine, we lose our money.
I fold.
I'll raise you. Yeah.
Jack has to lose one more time. Kristen has to lose 2 more.
All in.
I think Woodrow will still be in here. I'm not doing that.
Fold.
That is the one. I will not re-enter the table to fight Woodrow.
Yeah.
Still more money.
I'll call.
Nah.
All in.
We just give them both on one more loss and then knock them both out in one round, dude. Perfect. Let's go.
Woohoo!
How do you two look like idiots?
my raise.
Hey, Jack, that's really good. All in. All in, Jack. You know what? I'm not gonna win this. But neither is Jack. Oh, fuck, he might. Okay, if Jack won that, I was here. Wow. Really? No face cards anywhere in that deck. That's wild. That's gotta be extremely rare. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it, but Jack, if Jack wins, then it doesn't,
Yes!
Son of a bitch. I was gonna say, if Jack wins, then we keep going. I just need to win.
I call.
Call.
Let me... God, it's been way too long.
All in.
If we don't win this hand, I'm leaving the table. Okay, I think we're done. Jesus fuck. Don't even give me that bullshit. Just give me the win. Thank you. Dear God. It's over. We're fucking done with poker. Fuck Woodrow and fuck Cora. We're not coming back here to do those. Normally I do on full playthroughs, but I'm not. Also, we lost our flower crown. Now I'm sad. We have to go get that back.
Well, I'll be damned.
Oh my god, our inventory has room now. Yeah, the quest. Rightful owners are next thing, which we should get right after leaving. Or reading, imagine. Since there's supposed to be a case here. This one might have gotten moved. Eventually. Might as well just check around. Yeah, this one might have gotten moved. Okay. Alright. Let's go get our flower crown back. Yeah. If this one's not showing up, our next quest is not till 12. Kaylee seems pretty happy that you brought Liam guy back. Talk with her to get the chance. Oh. Kaylee and Liam know each other. The Lord. Been a lot happier since I brought Liam back. It didn't sound urgent, but I should check in with her when I get the chance. Well, it may not sound urgent, Frank, but it is urgent. We always are urgent about saving people and helping them. By the way, I'm fully now accepting this as the canon to Off the Record. Right there. What's up, gang? Oh. What the fuck? Alright, well that was a cute mission. The $500,000 definitely that was definitely a bonus. The $500,000 was cool as well. But that was a cute mission. I forgot that Kaylee actually gave us a Zombrex. I had completely forgotten. I genuinely don't remember that. Speaking of Zombrex, where... I'm gonna go up to the second floor of Royal Flush, and I'm going to go to the pawn shop and buy a couple. Because, my god, the supplies could be better.
Hey, you looking for something? Here's your stuff, ready to go. All right. Got it. Need anything else?
Do one more. Okay. What the fuck are you? What are you doing in here? Bro, get your gang. Get your friends off of me. That's crazy that just for giving dude the Zombrex that he was supposed to have, bro gave me a $500,000. I mean, I appreciate it, but goddamn. Gotta wait a second for the next case. These boards, big room. That's what I was trying to do, was get that picture.
I see a woman in hot Exciterama on the Silver Strip. She looks like a police officer.
She's definitely a police officer, Stacy. Totally an officer of the law. There's a magazine I gotta grab in here for later. Oh, Deidre.
For you, anything.
Okay, ma'am. Calm down.
Delicious.
You are much nicer than the last female cop I met. Follow me.
Yeah, I would say that Deidre is definitely nicer than Joe. Let's get her back and then make sure we enter Royal Flush at 12:30 for the next unmarked case.
Quick, follow me.
Will she be nicer than a remake Joe? You know, I think she'll still be nicer than Joe in the remake. I think Joe is still gonna hold that title of worst cop Frank has ever dealt with. Worst female cop Frank has ever dealt with, sorry. Let me wait a second until it's 12:30. I fought the security. I assume it's a play on I fought the law. I wonder what this would be in Royal Flush. After that, we do have a pretty sizable gap. I say sizable gap, it's like an hour and a half. There's 2.5 hours. Next case would be 2 p.m. Then again, if they're moving stuff around, I wouldn't doubt that some cases may be done as well. Alright. Should be good. I wonder if the name I fought the security is telling me this might be this might be the security guards that were absent from the opening that normally die. I hear them. It looks like I might be right.
Stay over there.
Yep, Oscar, Julius, and Dale. I like the utilization of the craps table. Deidre! Thank God I had the leadership magazine, because the idea that you have to carry each of them by hand would be crazy. I will use this until they break. Let's go squad, dude. We got the law enforcement squad on our side. We have definitely totally four, no less than 4 cops. We have the squad.
Gracias.
The boopstick.
Nice.
Oh wow, you get it? Do you get it? Save.
Thank goodness.
Some jokes I'll keep to myself. It is 7 p.m. Okay. Seems like we have a moment of peace. Actually, might have a solid moment to just relax. We have 3 cases, basically back to back to back.
Your fortune I shall now unfold.
Well, that was crap.
I agree.
Slick.
Now we have a red bike. So this- Start heading over towards Americana over the next cases. Oh, okay. What was that sound? Not sure what sound I just heard. God, I will not forget. Because I did get the Zombie Genocider achievement in Dead Rising 2. And the just the bad memories of this area. And driving into this area with that fucking stupid-ass big red SUV.
Yeah.
I'm glad Off the Record has like a cheese method for its like 120,000 kills. That's like super cheap. I think this is the Americana, you better get over there. It's Stuart and Brittany. Stuart, I want to kick your ass in 7 different ways if you don't fucking stop. Alright, Stuart. Fucking jackass. Could not swing that for some reason. Come on, YouTube, before I get more upset with you guys. Brittany and Stuart are only in Dead Rising 2 original, so... I think I couldn't swing it because technically it's not a weapon you're supposed to have, because Stuart's not meant to be in this game. Drop those.
Hurry it up!
Oh boy. BB Love is coming up. I actually might take the ninja mask off then.
Thanks a ton.
Take the ninja mask off, so that way this next mission would be a tad easier. One hit wonder. Fucking kill me. Unfortunately, we have to take off our amazing outfit for a little bit. Just until we're done with One Hit Wonder. Then we'll immediately go switch it back. I really thought it was cool the utilization of this center craft table for a case. That was awesome. Whose emote is that? The emote looks familiar. Like the character for it looks familiar. Where is the tuxedo?
Killer.
Tuxedo with fucking moon shoes. We are truly vibing. On laser. So yeah, it looks similar to a VTuber I keep getting in my YouTube recommended. Just like from like the small version when I glance over at the chat looks like it.
Frank, can you get back to the safe house? Richard is harassing some of the girls here.
Richard. That's why I grabbed the magazine earlier.
Hey Frank, there's some people sitting down in a theater at the Slot Ranch Casino. It's like they're waiting for a show to start or something.
Case direct deposit in Arena 7. I have a feeling I know where that case will take place. Alright. Time for a boss I kind of hate more than Randy. What the hell?
She's coming.
That is not... That's the model for, I think, Drake. From the opening. Did they add more people here? There are zombies outside. Calm yourself down, you freaking gooner. That's me to BB right now. BB's a top tier gooner.
I know you can barely even wait for this comeback tour to start. Oh, I can feel that. I can feel your energy. Hell, I can barely stand keeping myself from you. But we are gonna need a few more things before we can start. And if I don't get them soon, how am I supposed to work under these conditions? I am an artist. Despite the technical problems caused by my incompetent crew, the show must go on.
No! We're wide. If we move, they'll go off.
I wonder if he added more people to this. Or if he just switched the models around, I guess. To use some of like the lesser used models.
Hey, you! Ooh, you the new crew? Or maybe just another crazy fan who loves me to death? Ow! Good. I got a job for you, baby. Oh, yeah. I need you to run a few errands for me, kiddo, before we get started. I'm not sure if I can take waiting anymore. I get explosive when I have to wait.
I'd get her what she needs, bro.
Madonna if zombies attacked Las Vegas.
Keep my audience waiting.
I don't like playing fetch, lady.
Glad a zombie just fucking appeared there. It's easy to just switch them on, huh? I mean, they like her so much they brought her back in 3 in a way. Yeah, that was definitely interesting. Alright, time to start the show.
Well, you've been a good little assistant, cutie pie. And now it's finally time for my big comeback show. The performance of a lifetime. I'll need some help backstage.
Help backstage? You mean we're not done now?
Oh, surely you're not suggesting that after all this, I don't give my adoring audience what they want? The comeback tour everyone's waiting for? The big number? I might get a little angry if that happens.
No, man, just do it.
Look, listen, lady.
Oh, shush. Now, get backstage and let's put on this show. You can't keep talent like mine waiting. That, thing will give you instructions. Prepare yourself for genius.
Time for rhythm game. We love rhythm game. Yippee ha ha. Okay. They better not fuck me. Okay, thank God. I think if I failed that one, we would have fucked it, but thankfully we were good. Fortnite Festival.
Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, you love it.
Damn. Can't believe Fortnite Festival stole from Dead Rising. Didn't mean to do that. That worked for this.
Let's move! Hurry, this way! Move it!
Isn't then these zombies smack people instead of bite them? Yeah. It's a good thing the zombies just grabbed BB and didn't bite her immediately, like they do literally everything else.
Let's hustle it up! Hey, I'm waiting on you!
You don't like the taste of plastic. That's disrespectful. But probably true. Got the Yiddy magazine. Give to Richard. Richard! Stretch my knee a little bit.
You're welcome.
Oh, wow, so generous. Alright, Richard. Alright, Richard, never speak to me again. Cool. Alright, next mission. 4 p.m. in your A zone. Alright, Richard, okay. Richard CK? Oh, God.
What you got?
Well, there's in the bank at your A zone. He looks more scared than angry. Richard, gonna have a looter.
Great.
We're gonna save a looter? Investigate the panicked looter. Shit, okay. I'll make sure to grab our outfit when we get back over there to your A zone. Like, it actually works out perfectly that we're going back there. Yeah, looter is interesting. I'm down with it. I mean, that's the thing, is that the Uranus Zone is the one spot in the entire game that has no looters, but is also the only spot in the game with a vault that is opened by default. That anyone can open. You don't need, like, a code or anything, all you need is the keys. So, like, I think that kind of... It's actually kind of surprising that no one has decided to do that yet. Or that they didn't decide to do that with this game. We got another Dead Rising 2 only mission. We got Shell Shocked next. It's fucking Dean from Dead Rising 2. Okay. I also need to grab a thing of alcohol, like vodka, for a later request mission. Too many mercs. But there's the thing, there's no mercs in here. This is the only area in the entire map with no mercs but a vault. And no looters. Like, this would be the easiest, like, vault to get into. Hello? Shane. Hey, bro.
Get away from me! No!
I kind of like that. A looter that is, like, just doesn't want to actually do what they're supposed to. Come on, Shane. That's funny. Good bit, good bit. Let me head over towards the bar nearby to grab a alcohol. God, seeing a looter as a survivor is definitely cursed. But I mean, like, why not? God, if a mercenary ends up being a survivor leader, that's gonna be insane. After we do the mission that we have to give the alcohol for, I need to go get the plant at Palisades for Fortune City Botany Club. It's listed as Barn Burner at 11, but I feel like that's either going to be a different case or nothing there. I forgot to grab the outfit when I was in there. God damn it. The one thing I said I was going to do when I got over there, I forgot to do it. Son of a bitch. It's fine. We'll go do it before we do Shell Shock.
Spot anything?
Got the gun at the American Historium. He's going to be holding them back, but he might need help.
Thank you so much.
Oh, he's giving me the money hacker. Nice.
Yeah.
Right, first thing, we gotta go to Uranus Zone to get our outfit back. We've got the fit back. We still need to get our masks, so we're being, you know, COVID safe, but we can grab that after we get Dean and get him back.
Thanks, shooter. Sweet. Come on, speed it up.
Let's go, Dean. We'll get Dean back, then we will go over to do Kidnapped. Alright, so I have 2 cases to take care of, Snow Job and Quarter Circle Forward.
You're a real pal.
So we'll get our ninja mask back.
This fits?
There we go. Now we're truly being safe. Hey, Richard, don't look at me. Don't look at me, Richard. Don't even want to look you in the eyes after what you did.
Got something?
Hey, Frank. There's a young man stuck near the amusement park. It looks like he's crying.
Gee, I wonder why he's crying. I could only imagine what would cause a young man to cry in a situation like this. Let's mark that for now. God, the fact that we still have the day 4, which I know day 4 is like shorter than all the other ones, but still. I guess get some good jam music while we wait. Good jammers. spent more time with him past. Oh, there's the mask. I could just come over here. That is a weird effect. It's probably been like the most downtime we've had, but it's also because I'm not immediately going to do the other case, which I probably could have done, to be honest. It's fine.
That blows. Come on.
Alright.
Hands up.
Any lower and you're gonna have to pay for it, pal.
TK thanks you for your contribution.
Where is she?
Your girlfriend's in there. Have fun.
Have a drink, Frank. Nice work, Frank. For once.
Where's Rebecca?
TK doesn't really appreciate all your interference, Frank. You really need to learn to mind your own business.
You set Cure up. Talk that idiot protester into doing your dirty work.
Too bad she couldn't just take our tape and leave it at that. Never look a gift horse in the mouth.
You're letting her go. Right now.
Bad
I'm
pussy, yeah.
getting tired of hearing you talk, Frank. I always saw you more as the strong, silent type. The very, very silent type.
Yeah, I got the joke, Amber.
You'll never leave the
Okay, I missed it.
That's a beauty.
Looks like he shot his load.
Looks like I did a what now? Go fuck yourself. Amber, the guys you meet aren't the silent type, they just don't talk to me.
other half.
What'd you think was gonna happen?
But you'll pay. You will never get out of here alive, Frank. We promise you that. All of us. I'll never be complete again. Never!
No, don't!
Cut this meeting short. Jesus. Oh no. Anyway.
Come on, Rebecca. We got a story to cover. You just gonna lay here all day?
It's about time. You'd almost think you liked me being tied up.
They were your source. Seriously.
I know. I'm sorry. But they had the tape. It spoke for itself. Maybe this will make it up to you. I heard them talking earlier. TK's got another chopper coming in. He's getting out of the city. Now. We need to catch him.
Chopper? We can't let that bastard get away.
Not without an interview. That helicopter is landing on the roof of the hotel.
I'll be there.
Frank, there's a tall guy walking around in a clown suit. He's yelling at the zombies in the Platinum Strip near the arena.
We'll do this one first. Let's go fight Evan. You, Evan.
Ice cream! Come on out, everyone! Come on! Get your ice cream! Get your ice
Man, I frickin' hate clowns.
Come on out, everyone! Hey down there, little fella.
I gotta go.
I got it.
Now, what flavor would you like, young man? Because I've got more flavors back in the car.
I don't think you're gonna sell a lot of ice cream right now. And I am not getting in your car.
The fact that he needs a headshot to know that that's Frank West. In this outfit, it makes sense. But normally, like, everyone else has known we're Frank West.
No, I've heard of you.
Oh, this never goes well.
Maybe you've heard of my late brother. Used to work at the Willamette Mall. See, there were witnesses who said he was fighting someone with a camera.
Yeah, we're gonna go back and kick his ass in like 19 days. How do you feel about that?
If Adam was your brother, I'd hate to meet your sister.
How about a little ice cream, Frank?
Ow. Okay. You motherfucker, leave me alone. I forgot the I honestly kind of forgot a little bit that he does just get shorter as the fight goes on.
Man, that guy had a short fuse.
I do like the classic Dead Rising 1 music kicking in. Hey, Evan, hold this. Jesus Christ. You know, I don't know if he would do this. He's so fucked up when he does that. Like,
That guy kind of cracked me up.
that's how he's so fucked up.
Great.
Like, he does him so dirty when he does that. We got a picture of our friend here.
Doesn't suck.
Hey, Evan, what killed the dinosaurs? Alright. Quarter circle 4. go save this fucking dweeb in the theme park. Sixteen's the food court right now. Wait, what? So Stacy saw a bunch of people in one of the restaurants in the food court. They looked young. 16s? Jesus Christ. For a second, I thought there was like a typo in the mission or something. No, it's just there's 6 fucking survivors in this mission. What? Fucking excuse me? 16s? I wonder if that's a reference to the show. That old-ass, like, animated cartoon called 16. Surrounded by NPCs. Come on, Eric, we gotta save 6 fucking people, apparently. Gotta make the good times last. I'm trying to remember, like, some of the names of people from that show. And if I see any names that are similar, I'm going to assume it's a reference. Because it's been years since I even remember that show. I think that's crazy that I remember that, because from what I remember, a lot of Canadians remember that show. I think it was like mainly a Canadian like show. But for some reason, my goofy American ass knows it. I hate how Frank does not hold this fucking thing straight. Like, Frank, what are you aiming at, brother? Like, I know it still goes forward, but it just annoys me that it's not straight. That it's not lined up properly. Let me rephrase that. It's 2024. This gun can be whatever it wants to be, but the least it could do is aim straight. I thought it was a boy band or K-pop band. I haven't thought about the show in decades. That was the first thing I thought of when I saw just the spelling of 16s like that. That was the first thing that came to mind, was that old ass show. Why it is! It fucking is! It's a reference to fucking 16. I know immediately because I see Jude, and that was the one name I remember vividly from that show was Jude. No fucking way! It's a fucking reference to 16. Who are you? Ouch. We're only 16. We were just starting to find our way. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is great. I'm from Canada. I don't know my way around this place. Oh, this is awesome. That's funny. That's so clever. I love that. That's awesome. That's a lot of people, though. My god, that is a lot of survivors. That's so funny. What a... That's a good bit. That's a good fucking bit, dude. Alright, we need to get these fucking people back. That's so... I just saw the name Jude, and I immediately was like, no fucking way it's actually a reference.
Head over there!
So that's why Crystal is different. That's Crystal's model, typically.
Quick, follow me!
So that's why it looks different. Because they used it for this mission. Interesting.
Let's go!
God, that is so fucking funny, dude. I'm just so happy I called that when the mission appeared. I just recognized, I was like, that... There's no way.
Hey, any leads?
So for something, he asked me to help, ask you for help. Let's see if that's okay. Demand and supply. That's what we need the alcohol for. It's so funny that they said... It's so funny the one guy said I was just starting to make my way... just starting to make my way in life. Because that was like the part that kept repeating from the intro in my head. I was like... I was trying to remember more of the intro to see if Gotta Make the Good Times Last was part of it. God, shut up, Eric. You don't even realize you have the entire cast of a old ass... Oh my god.
Anybody?
Alright, it's demand supply.
Finally.
Shit! Give me... Hold on. I did the thing again. I stood in a bad spot when I gave him the item. It's okay. We'll have to probably go through all, like, the escort stuff. Oh, okay, it's fine. That was my bad. I'm trying to remember, didn't 16 literally have a... Didn't 16 actually have an episode where they got attacked by zombies? Or am I misremembering? I could have sworn they actually did have an episode where they had, like, were under attack by zombies. Which makes this even funnier. Alright, let me save it before I go give Sven his thing, so we can just reload that save. That way we don't have to bring the squad back each and every time. Man, that is funny.
I appreciate it.
A lot of these models are, I think the guy with the green shirt is an unused model. One of them is Lucas from the intro. One of them is Jeremiah from the intro. One of them, I think, is Jenny from the intro. Again, reusing the intro character model is very smart. Because, like, you're not gonna see... You only see them in that for like that brief second anyway at the very start. So it makes sense to like, why not just reuse them? Maybe like switch their like color scheme around a little bit, but even then, like most players would barely even see them.
Needed this.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like my movement's good. Cool. Going back out. We have 2 missions. Well, actually 1 mission. Let me go ahead and get my thing fully on. Yeah, okay, that's... I can officially no longer scroll down the list. We are super close.
Frank, you better bring some more Zombrex for Jared. Sullivan says that he'll do whatever he has to if you don't get back here soon.
I was waiting for that call earlier. Okay, cool. We can give Liam a Zombrex. We'll have 2 more Zombrex requests. God, I wish I was joking.
Hell yeah!
Cool. Thank God I bought more, because definitely gonna need it for the next day. Alright, I need to go get the plant from Palisades for Fortune City Botany Club. I'll probably just grab some more heals, honestly. Maybe like some new boards as well. I'll probably just fill the rest of my inventory with heals. Next mission, Ed, and Debbie. That would be funny. So our next one's actually a vanilla mission. It's Seymour. Seymour Butts. Got him. We need to go to the art collection, which is over here. Is it? No, it isn't on the side. Yeah, I just didn't see it. And grab one of the peace art plants. Yep. Keep this for later. We need to go there. We need to go to the getaway, so we actually do need to head over here. In a minute, we gotta go stop TK. He's the big bad. Yeah, the next mission after this would have been Barn Burner, but that was put earlier. So now I don't know if there is a mission there or not.
Not without me, Frank. You won't scoop me this time.
Rebecca, get down.
Hey, whoa!
You didn't see me?
Careful.
How'd you not see me?
Fool. We don't got much left.
You have $1 million.
Hey, look, boss.
Boss?
Not possible. Not gonna happen.
Oh,
We're
boss.
taking off. Now.
You're not going anywhere.
Gets crushed by the elevator.
Get this on tape, Rebecca.
It was a bit of a suspension of disbelief when the mid-30s Chuck Green did this. The early 40s Frank West? Boy, they're really asking for suspension there. Wow, what a fucking throw. Jesus, that sounded painful. Somehow remove the winch. Yeah, if only they thought to maybe remove the winch. That's asking for too much, I guess. I hit a trick shot on that one. Jesus. There it is. Oh no! I love how in this version they include a briefcase to insinuate, like, to explain why Frank randomly just gets his $1 million back after this case. It's like, oh, the $1 million was in that case and it fell out of the helicopter with him, because, you know.
Well, that was a hell of a show.
Guess ratings must have been down.
Is he alive?
He sure is. Don't worry. You'll get your interview. This bastard better not be heavy.
The snake you beat the hind. Yeah, why isn't... Why doesn't every video game protagonist just take out a helicopter by just throwing random bullshit at it?
What's he doing here? Isn't he the host of that show?
Sullivan, welcome back to the story.
TK paid some pathetic protester to start this whole thing. Ratings were down on his show. He needed the cash. Bastard.
We've got enough to run with the story.
Oh, really? Well, I'm still keeping an eye on your friend until the rescue, just to make sure.
The story is going to be big, huge. It's award material.
Oh yeah, we are gonna be huge.
He's out cold? We ought to make sure he stays that way.
Don't hit him too hard, Sullivan.
Why? Capital punishment was made for a guy like this.
We need this guy to tell the world what he did. Don't give the slimeball the easy way out.
Fine. We'll do it your way. I'll stand watch first. He's not going anywhere for a while.
Great. Listen, I'll be back for the rescue. I'm gonna go see if I can find a high vantage point. Get some pictures of the military rolling in.
Okay. Time to go beat up a cowboy. Oh, we didn't get 1 million. We only got 100,000. Oh, that's fine. We did not need the money, so I don't mind. I'll do a notebook check because we've now actually saved quite a few. Oh, Andy's up here. Here's Dean. Didn't sign up for this shit. What a fucking last name, Jesus. Part of a group of 6 teens. I love it, even in the description they knew it. It's so funny. God, it's just so. This is such a funny bit. I think the last one on this we will never get because it's the co-op Chuck. But all the rest of these we should be able to. I think all the rest of them should be good. Alright. Let's go do Seymour. God, we might actually hit Prestige 50. Or Prestige level 50. Level 50, sorry. Just because of how many people we've saved. next one, our next actual case will be till 12 a.m. So we'll see if a case happens at 11. We should have plenty of time to do this and get Ray. I also gotta, like, make sure that Ray doesn't fucking die. I've had it happen before where Ray almost fucking died. Because the fight, like... While the fight was happening, a zombie went towards him, grabbed him, and he died. Like, he just took so much damage from the zombie grab. That he was, like, I think basically a pixel of health.
Yeah, that's it. Now let me hear you beg, boy.
Please, we just needed food.
Hey, what's going on here?
What? Who are you? Another trespasser? I'm in charge of this here mall. You can't
Doing
just
very
come
well.
waltzing in here. You think
I think we're I think we're on track to actually save everyone. Except Arnold, R.I.P. Arnold, but he was glitched. We have an excuse.
Whoa, big man, not here to argue.
No, think you're better than me.
Yes.
Well, you ain't got the badge, do you?
I do have the 6-shooter though, and I will beat you in a duel.
Y'all can't push me around now. Oh no, not now. If
I'll say dance. You dance. R.I.P. Alright, before we fight Seymour. What? I'm fucking... Just a little better shot than you. That's so annoying. I didn't know you could do that.
not such a big man now, are you? Come on now, only one of us. I'm security in these parts, partner. Get over here.
I'm gonna check on Ray real quick. God damn it! Stop doing that! Stop! Motherfucker! He just... I can't even hold my damn gun. Dude, I literally didn't... Fucking let go of me! I have no heals. What is happening? I've never had Seymour be this much of an issue. I think they moved Ray. Fine, Seymour, I won't shoot you. Jesus fucking Christ. God damn. Dude, I guess to be fair, I've never fought him with guns before. So I've never actually known that he could do that. Wow, that's an annoying mechanic. Alright.
I'm the big shot now. I'm twice the man. You are.
Should have saw that coming.
Oh, Frank, I hate you. Picture time. Oh, he didn't drop a 6-shooter? Ah, cringe. So where's Ray? What a buzzkill. I hear him.
Anyone out there?
They moved Ray. I hear him. Or I did. Fuck did he go? Oh! Well, hello. I heard, like, Ray somewhere around the boss area, but... Okay, that's kind of cool. They actually added more people that he hadn't killed yet. Hell yeah. More unused models with Lincoln and Thomas. Alcohol.
Kick ass.
Cool, let's go, gang.
Hoof it.
Alright, gang. With no handlebars. Stacy mentioned some bikers in the arena. I should check it out. I guess we can just head there now, then, yeah.
Keep up. Without a doubt.
So this was our 11 p.m. case that got moved. Okay.
Hurry it up.
Guys. So I need you to run. Say one of the models, Thomas, is he's Erwin from Dead Rising 2, who's only in Dead Rising 2, and he only exists to open the door for you and Katie during the intro. So you don't have to worry about opening the door to leave the green room. That's literally all he does in the game. He's like running from the arena to the green rooms, and all he does, he literally exists to open the door for you. It's kind of funny. I have a feeling I know what model is going to be used in this mission. I think it's going to be the bikers, the motocross guys from Case Zero. Like Jason and something, I don't remember. It'll probably be their models. Grab one of these for sure. Yep. Argyle and Trevor. What a fucking name. My bike gets in pieces. Yeah, you're not fixing your bikes.
You done good, son. Hard Nation. That's killer.
Speed it up. I'm listening.
Hey, Frank, come back to the safe house. Europa wants to talk to you. She's in the lounge.
Alright. I thought it was gonna be Vicky since she's the one that originally gives this case. In 2.
Frank, there are fireworks going
Oh boy.
on stage at the Atlantica Casino. Strange time to be performing, wouldn't you say?
After this, we have to go to Palisades before we do anything else. I have armor just like that. Oh, the bike armor. Like the motocross, like, full padding. That looks, like, fairly uncomfortable, honestly. Like, I'm sure it's not that bad, and you'll take a bit of uncomfortability when doing motocross, but like in this situation, it'd be insufferable, I feel. Is there a Y? Yeah, okay, there is Y in here. I'm gonna grab these instead. Grab a couple of those. Bring the squad back. It can be sometimes. Yeah. Just because, like, it's gotta be, like, very tight and very, like, so that, like, you know, you don't want anything being loose. Like, the actual, like, outfit stuff needs to be tight. And just the bulky padding can probably be a pain in the ass, but... Actually, it might be more convenient in a zombie apocalypse, honestly, because it's, like, harder to bite. Good couple of survivors there. All new ones except for Ray. The saw launcher and the portaphone.
Nice.
Can I please get this off my screen? Okay, thank God. I was like, please get that off my screen. Let's give the plant to Europa. Alright. To the magicians. But we first get to go to Palisades. Because apparently, if this is gonna be a reference to Dead Rising 1, because I can tell by the name. I'm wondering what they're going to do for it. I'm curious what this is gonna end up being. The name itself is a reference to DR1. So let's see. It just says Palisade. It's not giving me a location like inside. I'm sure we'll hear them. Yep. Fucking hell. There it is. Fucking Kindle. Oh, that's why. Okay, that's why Cameron's model was different. That makes sense. That's fucking funny. God damn it. And he still shoots me like Kindle. Jesus Christ. Come on, Kindle. I see now why they changed Cameron's model. They needed a model of a black man in a suit so they could use it for Kindle. That's appropriate. That's appropriate. That makes sense. Kindle's lost a couple pounds since we last saw him. God, that is so funny. That's funny. I knew it was gonna, because the mission is called Still Dressed for Action. So that's funny. God damn it, Kindle. I just can't fucking escape you.
Frank, there's someone at the edge of the Fortune City hotel room.
Family Feud.
She's got a gun.
So go do World's Most Dangerous Trick, since there should be no survivor tied to that. Should be keyword, but who fucking knows. And then we'll go do Family Feud. Then we have an unmarked case at the Royal Flush. This one's an interesting name too. Frank West Superfan. I'm interested to see what this could end up being. We only have a couple more, like, unique cases. Like, we're nearing the end here.
Yeah.
Alright. I think we've saved so many people. The game is like, no, we're not giving you any more cutscenes for the survivors. You've had enough. And honestly, yeah, I get it. That's fair. I don't know why I'm keeping this Merc Assault Rifle. One of the last things is a request, and I feel like they would make the Merc Assault Rifle a request. I don't know. I get that weird feeling. Because one of the screenshots was the survivor that they had this request being for holding an assault rifle. So I assumed he might want one. So I'm just kind of holding on to it. It also could have been an LMG, so this could be pointless, but I'd rather just hold on to a Merc Assault Rifle in case I need it, and then if I don't need it, then, well, so be it. I wonder if anything will change about the magicians, or if he just moved their time. This might be one where it's just their time got moved.
Damn it! Roger, you idiot! We need to get on the ball if I'm ever going to get out of this hole and into the spotlight as I deserve. Don't you see? This is finally my chance. I mean, our chance. Go, you imbecile! Get ready for the next trick.
I only just noticed that his eyes were closed at the start of that, and that's why he doesn't see Frank walk in. Again, the remastered port breaks that a little bit.
We have a volunteer!
That's a different model.
It is time for the most dangerous magic trick of all time. Sawing the lady in half! Abracadabra!
I'm pretty sure it's a completely unused model. Maybe looking at a cutscene or something.
What the hell? That's not magic.
Oh, look at Mr. Big Guy here. Everyone's a critic, aren't they? You think this is easy? I suppose you know how to saw a woman in half, right, Big Shot?
Maybe.
We're professionals, okay? Who asked you to come in here while we were practicing? You just want to tear us down, like the others, don't you?
Maybe.
We just so happen to have a very
Time for switchback. Jammer's time, switchback. These fucking dweebs. Alright. That looks so... That looks so fucking cursed. I was gonna say, he's gonna stop fucking shooting? Ow. Yeah, keep hitting Roger, dumbass. Beesh. Alright, cool. Run away after I fucking popped one of you. Come on. Stop running away, fucking. He's a tricky one. He's a tricky little fucker. God, imagine Roger's alive after this. Nah, he bleeding pretty bad. Reed certainly won't be alive. Like, Frank's like, dude, I would have done that. What the fuck, Roger? Go off, King. You earned that, buddy.
Fantastic.
Picture of the lovely couple. Grab that. It's actually kind of a nice sword. Alright, let's go do Family Feud. Another bottle of wine. It's just whiskey. I'll take whiskey, I guess. Okay, I guess I'll take whiskey. I guess Lillian's mom is still probably in the food court like she is in this version. If they moved her back in the Atlantica, that'd be nice because it's closer, but I'm sure she's probably still in the food court. Oh, I forgot there's always like Merc assault rifles here. Fuck's sake. Fucking Dead Rising 1's elevator all over again, dude. Please kill me. I'm suffering it all over again. Still a food court. Okay. It's not the worst. You fucking triple kill with the jump kick? That's crazy. God, I feel like now if I ever play off the record again, I can't play without this mod. This mod's just too good. I would not be able to play this game like without using this mod. Oh, this is nice. Like, there's not a whole lot of like downtime moment. There's always something happening. And like, I think like some of the worst parts of any Dead Rising game are just like those moments where you just can't do anything. Like besides just do like the sandbox stuff, which that's nice, like when you just want to fuck around, but like if you're just trying to like do the story or something, it can suck. Like it can definitely suck. There is no like there really is no such thing as a quick Dead Rising run. She calls her a tomboy in this, but I think in the OG, she just says that she's always so dramatic. God damn it, Camille. But I could trust you. Get these two, then we can go to Royal Flush and do Frank West Superfan. I noticed Jeremy Zombrex is not here. That might have been moved though. I'm sure like I'm sure moving stuff around is not easy because you have to make things work with each other and work with the timing. So I'm sure moving the cases around is not an easy process. So I can't really complain that like this list might be out of date or like out of not like properly ordered because it's got to be so hard to keep track of all that. And when you switch one case, you gotta like probably switch a couple others around to make it all fit. Doing great, Camille. For fuck's sake. You're right there. She was right there. She made that whole run so perfectly. Damn, we're around 5 hours. I didn't think you could make a Dead Rising playthrough longer. Dude cracked the case. Dude figured out how to make the Dead Rising longer. Dude figured out how to make an auto-scroller a longer process.
Priceless.
Nice. Sure thing. Epic.
Come on, speed it up!
Totally epic.
Let's hustle it up!
What's it? 3 a.m. Oh, there's another case in at 3 a.m. in Royal Flush. Works out nicely.
Let's go!
Yes. Camille, yes. That's very funny timing.
Hurry up! What's up?
Frank, you better get over to the Children's Castle store. There's a real old lady wandering around in there.
Two missions. We have Short-Sighted and then Frank West Superfan. What the fuck? He still has that from... I didn't know he still had the wall kick. Hello, Virginia. Nice.
I thought this city was an adult playground.
Yeah, right. So much. Not happening. Excellent. Will do.
Ah, you're killing me here, lady. Let's move!
Get this group back.
Stay here!
Skateboard.
Speed it up!
Come on, gamers. It's time to game. See, Virginia is Helen's model from Dead Rising 2. She's with someone who just dies in the intro. I don't think her model is ever used. Oh, there's Jaren. Okay. Hey, bud. Alright, cool. Alright, next case is not till 4 a.m. It's almost time. Real quickly, I'm gonna pause, take a short break. I'll just leave it on the screen. Just take a short break to go fill up my water, use the bathroom. Yeah, and put my dogs to bed. So I'll be right back. Okay, and back. Feeling much better after using the bathroom. Warrior of those case. Yeah, Palisades. Feeling ready for that. One of our last new cases. 4:38. It's an unmarked one. It's a request in the safe house. Yeah, we actually might hit level 50. Or no good looking. Could pretty fucking filled up. Thomas. No fucking way. That's a cool little nod. That's a nice little nod to Ignisis. I didn't even notice that. That's adorable. That does some headache messing because my head's been kind of pounding from just playing this for 5 hours. Getting close to being done though.
There are 3 women in the grotto at the Palisades Mall. But Frank, just, keep your head in this one, okay?
Let's go.
This way! So, do I get anything for my money? Move it!
God, Two's company is this late in the game. That's crazy. Finally see what Marshall's orders is. Marshall's that fucking one of those doctors we saved way earlier. Oh, is he probably in...
Damn it!
Just a safe house.
These bastards are gonna be sorry. Hell no! I am not dying here.
Is that potato salad in there?
What the fuck?
Gotta be a great story behind this.
I'm so glad you came around.
I'm grateful for your help.
Am I crazy? What? Well, that's all the extra stuff. I'm confused. Should be a case here.
Spot anything?
This is gonna sound strange, but there's a mermaid in a giant clamshell in the Atlantica. I think she's stranded.
Frank, you're gonna want to see this. Oh, there he is. Okay. Hey, Marshall. Oh, okay.
All right.
Oh, okay. Guess I was wrong. Fair enough. Bro didn't need shit. It's a little interesting little thing. The doctors were not actually doctors, they were just trying to get people to give them Zombrex. Because the one guy was infected. God, probably the only mission where you actually have to fucking carry somebody. Because even with leadership, she will not walk. I guess no, Sarah also wouldn't get up too. We had to pick her up.
Spot anything?
I see two guys in from Fortune with Love at the theme park. I'm not sure if they're laughing or
Sweet.
We go right to the theme park and grab these two guys. Alright, time for terrible jokes.
Let's get it on! Sure thing, my man.
Yeah, I think I gave it to Walter last time. Let's give it to Royce this time.
Hurry up, for sure. Hurry it up! Sure thing, bro. Go ahead. Hey, keep up!
Stewart's scheme. The Stewart's actually in this one now. Also, our last Zombrex request. Fucking finally. Arguably, we did not need as many as we did, but I'm glad we still had as many as we did. I guess I didn't really think they would overcompensate by giving you so many extra Zombrex, like quests that give you Zombrex. But I'd rather be oversupplied than undersupplied, so... We'll deal with Stewart and we'll come back out in our next quest. Species. Okay, Stuart. Girl in the bunny suit. Wait, yeah, which of the 4 girls in a bunny suit are you referring to? Because, may I remind you, there's not just 3, there's 4, because Lulu's in there. Should get a request here in a second. Yep.
I'm listening.
Frank, you better bring some more Zombrex for Jared. Sullivan says that he'll do whatever he has to if you don't get back here soon.
Sarah's last dose. For Jared or Sarah. Oh my god, she's awake! I heard Jared. Yeah, it says Jared because it's Jared's phone call. Holy shit! Holy fuck! Thanks, Sarah. What a G! But yeah, the call says Jared because they're reusing the audio from Jared's call where you have to bring him Zombrex after you bring him back. Which is fair. I mean, it's basically the same thing that you would need to hear for that. So I think it's fair. Even if it's a different name, it doesn't really matter. The gist of the phone call is still the same. So I don't mind it. This is the canon Dead Rising 2. This is like this is now my new canon Dead Rising 2 off the record. I don't think I can like I like this is so good as like a true off the record. Like every change in here is so good. Like all like the new stuff is so good. Okay. So we gotta sit here and wait for just a little bit for Tape or Die 2. And then that'll be the second to last case we have for the survivors. This look at all these fucking people. Trying to think. So there's Mark and Pierce. Capcom takes some cues from this and remaking Dead Rising 2, even if they legally can't say if they can't legally say they did. Fuck it, hire the guy that made this mod. He did such a good job not only re-adding the Dead Rising 2 content and trying to make it work, but adding in his own stuff. He did such a good fucking job. Like, he did amazing. So let's see actually how many we have left that we need to see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more spots. 2 of those are Mark and Pierce. 2 of those are Matt and Mike. So that leaves 3 slots left. One of those is Boykin. That leaves 2 slots. There is a chance we missed 2 survivors unless they changed Tape It or Die or Delta Point 1. 7. Well, you have to factor in the characters we haven't seen yet. So Boykin, Mark and Pierce, Matthew and Michael. That's 5. I don't know the other 2. I'm not positive on the other 2. There's at least the last 2 are probably new ones because they're down in that way bottom section. And that bottom section seems to be like all the new survivors that they added. And again, there could be 2 new people in Tape It or Die 2, or there could be 2 new people in Delta Point 1. We won't know until we get there. Or maybe Boykin has more hostages, we don't know. We shall see when we get there. but there's at least 2 new survivors somewhere. And either we missed them, which, oh well, that sucks, or we haven't seen them yet.
Yeah.
I like to think that we've gotten everybody possible so far. But at the end of the day, all we can do is just wait. I'll try to make sure nobody dies during Breach. I will try my best to make sure everyone survives in Breach. But there might be a fuck ton of people. They are tankier, so... And we can also carry multiple items now. Like heavy items, so we can actually grab all that shit without having to make multiple trips. So Breach might be really easy. Taper Die 2 is 8 a.m. We should have plenty of time to get in there, get the Taper Die crew, and get them back. Also, I have to imagine one of these survivors has to be, like, the developer himself, the mod developer. It has to be. I wouldn't know which one, because I don't know the name of the guy, the name of the actual guy who made the mod, but... I imagine one of the new ones has to be him. Yeah, we still got quite a bit of time to wait here. Not quite enough time.
Huh.
Frank, please stop stretching. The mall music is quite nice. At least we have the mall music. Eyes. There we go.
Yep. Some people hacked into our emergency lines. They
Got the
said
Rift
something
bundle to
about
finish the
take it
Rifts.
or
I'm
die.
having fun with DVD right now.
Sounds important.
That's fair. I mean, I don't think DVD's in a rough state right now, but there's definitely just times where, like, the game just hits kind of a low in the fun department.
Looks like we've got some trouble here.
Let's go, guys.
Let's hustle it up!
Ew, spores. Ew, weird. Should have plenty of time to get these guys back and then get to the rooftop. Royal Flush. I always forget that, like, help arrives, Frank has to be on the Royal Flush rooftop and not in the safe house waiting. I do like they made this mission slightly easier by having them spawn a little earlier. So you can get them back before the gas zombies spawn in. So you only have to technically take one group of survivors through the gas zombies. I grab 2 new boards when I go over there.
Yeah.
One more quest, Delta Point 1.
Great. Nice.
Level fucking 50, dude. God damn. I had a feeling we were gonna hit level 50, but Jesus, dude. That gives you an idea of just how many fucking survivors there are. It's just how much you get. Just grab 3 new boards. Now moving. Okay. Real quickly, I'm gonna close the guide just so I have not a bright flash of white in my eyes the entire time now. Oh my god, that. So the guide was on Notepad, which is just like I didn't have it on dark mode, so it was just that whole time just piercing white in my eyes. Closing that just felt like removing it. It felt like it went from day to night, basically, with how bright it was.
Yes?
Frank, the rescue will be here soon. I'll bet that you can get some great pictures from the Royal Flush rooftop.
Hey, rookie! You're shooting into the sun! Besides, from my spot, I can already see the military.
Damn, the military be military. Nothing could go wrong here, right? They're gonna kill all the zombies and we're gonna be saved.
Ready to kick some ass, ladies? You know the drill. First we mop up, then we grab the survivors. Start with the north end, move down. Yes, sir. All right. Whoa, whoa, hold your
G.I. Joe is here.
First kill belongs to Daddy, sweethearts. Nice shot, sir. Have at it, boys.
What? Oh no! What? No way. Things are going wrong? Inconceivable.
Come on! Drop, you son of a bitch! Come on!
Did they modify the cutscenes as well to add more, like, zombies? Because it looks less barren than it normally does. It could be, again, because I'm just used to the ports, so maybe the ports just fucked that up.
Can't see shit this far.
Rebecca, what are you doing down there? You're gonna get yourself killed.
And you'll get Rebecca. Please help. Murder. That was a fucking slaughter, bro. It was more than just a murder. Alright, time to fight Boykin. Oof.
I'm out! Curtis, give me your weapon! You want some of this? Come get some!
Sergeant Dwight Boykin. Damn, they got this dude's full government name on that shit. Huh? God damn it. Ah, what? That's horseshit. Sorry, Boykin. See, I don't think his name usually just shows up completely on that health bar, so he definitely changed that too. I was just surprised to see the full fucking name there. I think usually it just says SGT.Boykin, so Sergeant Boykin, but they put the full government name.
Becca, we need to get you out of here. Right now.
But you ain't gonna bite me. You ain't gonna turn me. I'll never be one of you.
Cool.
Get down!
Are you okay?
My leg's a little...
That's it. I'll handle the field reporting from now on.
There's no one else around here. There's heals right here, right? Yeah, good. Thought so. Okay. A bag of chips, I guess. I guess a bag of chips is something, but for... We're gonna get our last 2 survivors, I believe. Unless... I'm gonna just assume we missed the other 2. And hope I'm wrong, I guess. Which, hey, with how many there are, missing 2? Oh, that's fine. Oh, hey, would you look at that?
Will do. Well, all right.
Let's fucking go. Simon and Dimitri.
Everywhere with me?
That might, I think that actually means we saved everybody. I'm gonna say we saved Arnold, even though we did have to kill him because he was glitched, but I'm sorry, we saved him. Maybe not traditionally, but he's not suffering anymore now, is he? We saved him in our own way. So I was wondering if they were going to add more people to Delta Point 1. Get smacked to the spine, but I'm fine, I guess.
Hurry, this way!
Should have told Boykin you covered wards. Shit, you think that might have worked? That might have made him more angry, honestly. Maybe. It probably would have.
What happened to the zombies out there? They went berserk. There was some sort of gas. As soon as the zombies came in contact with it, they changed.
Sound like some good shit. I have to try some myself. What you looking at?
We need him alive.
That's a real shame.
What's going on, TK? Where'd you get that gas?
I ain't saying nothing.
Why pay that Cure member to do your dirty work?
I don't effing know. He was just the name they gave me.
They? What are you talking about?
Somebody had to take the fall. And ain't you cute trying to figure it all out? Big Frankie West. World famous has-been. One last try to make it to the limelight. Guess again, Frankie. You already forgotten.
It's not worth it. He's not going anywhere.
Frank, I don't want to alarm the women, but standard operating procedure means there'll be another rescue operation in 24 hours. But if that fails again...
What? What is it?
Firebombing. Just like Vegas. Only way to get rid of them. For good.
Oh no!
He knows more. A lot more. There's no way he made that gas. He just doesn't have the resources.
Reach time!
The door! It's been breached! I gotta hotwire that panel. Stay here! Barricade the door!
This actually should be easier than normal. No one will die, I promise. You know what? I will say, game, thank you. Game's giving me a chance to really make this count. To really make it happen. Fight him, Leon. You guys got this. This way actually will probably be like really easy. Hang on. Yes! Just in case I don't... That's why I don't want to break anything. Fight him, Matthew. You got this. Get him, Dimitri. I like that it's all the people that had guns that are out here. They all have guns, so they're less likely to die. I actually kind of like that touch. It's everyone we save that has guns. And Leon. Get him back. The fucking sniper god. Mash it! Not too hard, but enough that it's making my hand feel weird. Come on! Come on! Let's go! I don't think anyone died.
Not an accident.
I'll check after.
He's supposed to be keeping this place secure. Or is leaving your post part of standard operating procedure?
He's gonna tell me. Right now.
We'll check after. We'll check the notebook to make sure that everyone that should be alive is alive. Don't sleep yet.
Welcome to the club.
Jinkies. Trying to think. I think we have like an hour more of gameplay left. Counting overtime. Much as I hate overtime, I will do it.
Next thing I was coming to. Looking at you. You must have gotten loose somehow. I can't believe you got the better of me. Well, I can tell you right now, that isn't gonna happen again.
You gotta get me Zombrex, Frankie. And you gotta move.
Yeah, because I've given Zombrex to 15 other people. I might as well give you one.
Let them tear each other to pieces.
Looks like you got yourself bit pretty bad there, TK.
He's not turning yet. Why?
Some people are just more resistant to the infection than others.
I'm your story, man. You gotta help me.
So, how long has he got, Frank?
We won't know until he turns.
Government sources have confirmed that there has indeed been a dangerous mutation of the zombie contagion within the city. Early indications of survivors at the official emergency shelter were proven false when a military rescue team entered the shelter only to find it completely overrun and everyone already dead. Contact with the rescue team was abruptly lost as they attempted to exit the city. They are now presumed to have also perished in the outbreak. In light of this new information, the president has ordered the immediate eradication of everything within the quarantine zone. Military bombers are preparing to execute these orders at precisely 7 o'clock. Our thoughts go out to the men.
You think I'm still paranoid?
They just got the wrong information. Now calm down and relax.
Calm down? The government is gonna bomb us.
Now ease up there, Missy. The government is simply not gonna kill a bunch of unarmed civilians.
That would be un-American.
Hey, we simply need to go out there and take control.
Go out there? Are you out of your mind?
Fighting won't get us anywhere. We need to stay calm.
I did not work this hard just to get blasted off this rock. I've got to get in touch with my station. They'll come get me. Hell, they'll come get everyone. This is the story of the century.
Don't you get it? There is no way out.
TK planned to rob the city. But that doesn't explain the rest of it.
We know TK framed Cure and started the outbreak, but there's no way he could access the media with that lie that we're all dead.
And he couldn't order a military firebombing.
This is bigger than TK. Way bigger.
Look, I know we've all been through a lot in the past few days, but don't go making it worse and start making things up.
Where'd that gas come from? Let me see your camera.
I didn't notice it at the time. Everything was happening so fast. The gas, it looks like it's coming from underground.
Okay. That's where I go next.
Whoa, buddy. Those tunnels are gonna be crawling with thousands of those gas zombies, or whatever they are. Going down there is just plain suicide.
No, suicide is staying right here.
We all got choices, boy.
Wait, Frank! It's too dangerous. The story...
It's not about the story anymore, Rebecca. We need to find out the truth. For all of us.
Please, Frank. Be careful. For me.
The old, very weird, very sudden Rebecca and Frank romance plot. Alright. For anything. These are all the psychos. Yeah. Go down. Make sure everyone that should be alive is alive. TK didn't make it to the zombie cure in 3. So close. Very close. Kindle, man. Oh yeah, this is Mark. Yeah, one's Mark and one's Pierce. But... Yep. Dmitry Kazlov. I think that's it, man. I'll check after Mark and Pierce to really make sure, but it looks like everyone that should be alive is alive. So give TK the Zombrex. Or not. Okay. Maybe not. Good job, guys. The guys with guns really stepped up. Alright, time to go kill Mark and Pierce. God, wouldn't it be so funny if they just end up surviving or something? Now they're gonna be dead. Destination unknown. He's supposed to be in the one room. They might have moved him. Well done with the breach. It's definitely easier when you can hold multiple, like, two-handed items. So I could just grab the wire and the generator in one trip. That definitely made it a lot safer. Yeah, and I think it also helped that all the people that were available in Breach were all the guys with guns. It was every motherfucker with a gun that we had saved, so they were able to really hold their own and keep each other safe. Damn, that just makes me feel even worse about not being able to save Arnold. Like there's literally like there was literally nothing we could do. He was just not, for some reason, not coming with us. But it still sucks that like we just literally couldn't do anything. Excuse me, sirs. Frank using the power of his mind to activate the keypad.
This is gonna be good.
God, we've been doing so many... It's so jarring to get so many cutscenes in a row. Because normally the game is just kind of like that. It's like a lot of cutscenes in a row sometimes. But we've been doing so many goddamn survivor missions.
Quite a setup.
These damn bees.
Let's get the stragglers.
Be listening to TikTok. Yeah, this is me actively consuming brain rot content every day of my life. Accurate representation of how it is. I never understood how that guy doesn't fucking see you. Like, those two dip fucks over there see me. But that guy who's staring directly at me misses me. Yeah. Okay, buddy. Guys, you're gonna want to see this. Hello? Bro went downstairs to fight me. Fair enough. Didn't hear sighting. Dude pushes the gas canister. Just turned around. Man, I really need my fucking glasses today. Alright, hardest boss fight known to mankind.
We are exceeding estimates.
Please tell me he just gave him, like, rocket launchers or some shit. If I was the mod maker, I would have just given them, like, the most dumbest fucking weapons possible.
Just as predicted. Absorption of the compound is at 80% of ideal, and maturation rates are 10 times normal. The harvest is going according to...
Hey, could I use your phone?
Who the hell are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
Let's see. How do they change? You're the best! Why is that so funny to me? Why is that so funny to me? God damn it, that genuinely broke me for a second. That was good. That's a good one. That's a good bit. You're the best! Oh my god, dude. Oh, that was a good one. That was the last thing I expected was fucking Pierce's name. Oh, please tell me in the notebook it has like a funny entry and it's not just Pierce. Oh, that's so good. Good bit, good bit. Good bit.
Saw that coming a mile away.
I appreciate a good bit. I'm sad Mark's name wasn't different, but that's fine. All I knew about that fight was just the guy said on the page, on the download page, is just Ted and Mark and Pierce were made a little bit harder, although still like just made not pushovers, although still very easy. So I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, he gave Ted a 6-shooter, so I was like, oh, maybe he's gonna give them different guns? I don't know. I didn't know he was gonna use psychological warfare with Mark and Pierce. Alright. So going through, we should have... Oh, they didn't show up. Oh, that's a shame. For some reason, they didn't appear. Oh, that's fine. But we know we fought them, so we know who our last two were. It's pretty great. That's pretty good. Oh, hang on, let me... There's another blast frequency going down here, I believe. I'm gonna grab that real quick. Whew, I don't know why that broke me so bad. I don't know why that was so funny to me, but that just, that killed me for a second. Like, of all things to change, the name was the last thing. So their names don't show up in the thing. Their names didn't show up. Let me see. Yeah, their names aren't showing up, but they should be here. Yeah. Yeah, 114 and 107 would be Mark and Pierce. Yeah, okay. So yeah, that would have been our last two.
Frank, Rebecca wants to know if you found anything out. Do you know where the gas was coming from?
Excellent.
Do want to make another one of these, so I'll have to make sure I stop by the music store. I don't get it. I think the reason that broke me like it did, I think is, yeah, I was just expecting like, I was expecting him to like actually change maybe like some, like how he changed Ted by like switching his weapon or something. I was expecting like a change like that, like a drastic change, like with that. So it was just like, just it being such a basic thing that does not change the fight at all. Just kind of got me. I think that's why that just hit me so hard. It really shouldn't have. Drop this board and pick up an extra heal for this next part, because we're about to do the facts. And I hate doing the facts in this one, because I hate destroying all the harvesters. Yeah, we saw everybody. We saved everybody that we physically could. Obviously not counting minor errors, but... Okay, there's TK. Cool. Okay, we can give TK his medicine. Here you go, buddy. I'm going to kill you later. That is not a threat, that is a promise.
The only reason we're keeping you alive is because death is way too easy for you.
You want that interview.
Even though I don't like DVD right now, I would be playing the new Chucky skin. The new Chucky skin does look really cool. At first, I thought the skin was supposed to be based off of when he gets, like, sliced up in... I think it's 3?
By the way, thanks for the meds, sucker.
Yeah, I learned recently it's supposed to be when he gets melted in the show. It looks good, though. It's a cool looking skin. Like, I do like Chucky. I like the Child's Play series, but... A DBD, I'm not a big fan of him. I just don't like his playstyle. Just not my favorite. Calm down, guys. Jesus. Alright, time to start the facts.
Phoenotrans. They orchestrated this whole thing.
Phoenotrans?
My daughter
They
takes...
make Zombrex.
There's just so many times where I think Chuck's lines hit harder than Frank's. And that's just one of, I think, the peak moments. Where he jabs TK with the Zombrex and just, my daughter takes this better than you. Such a good-ass line. To be fair, though, Chuck is supposed to be more of, like, the action hero of the two, like, protagonists. Frank is your everyman who's just thrown in a situation. Chuck is literally, like your next action hero. Very, very Tom Cruise, like, just badass. But still, like, it becomes way more apparent when you play off the record how much cooler Chuck can be.
You're making a killing off this.
I still really like Frank, though. Frank is... between Chuck and Frank, I like Chuck more.
They just wanted to drive up their stock.
But Frank gets me giddier with, like, seeing him in games. Like, if we were to get a Dead by Daylight, like, Dead Rising chapter, I would want Frank over Chuck. But I'd still want Chuck to be a skin. Because Frank is, like, the icon of the series. Kind of bad, though. Is that for us? It feels weird, but appropriate to still see her old model doing this.
That tape wasn't part of the deal. It's much easier not to have to kill them myself. Your little comeback proved to be very useful.
I assume we're gonna swap models in a second here. R.I.P. Sullivan, the boy.
Get you some help.
It's too late for me. You gotta take care of this for all of us.
Thanks for saving my good man.
I like to think Sullivan's just still fucking alive, just like, what do you mean I was a good man? I ain't dead yet, asshole. Now we will save. We still haven't done that yet, I don't think. Cool. Oh, he fixed the glitch where, yeah, there was a glitch where Stacy would just stay in there even though she's supposed to be not there. Alright. Let's do this. I really hate this mission. Just because I hate destroying the harvesters. Just because it just takes fucking forever to do. And it's really annoying because the guys have blast frequency guns. Maybe. Hopefully it's not too bad this time. On, like, the original PC port. So in general, it's just like, it's very weird playing this. I've never played the PC ports of these games. I've only played the remaster ports and the original, like, PS3 versions. Like, for all three games, Dead Rising 1, 2, and Off the Record, I played the original and the ports. The 2016 ones. But, like, this year was my first time ever playing it on PC. God, the blast frequency guys are so annoying, dude. Just because they can make you throw up on, like, on demand, basically. It'd be fine if they just stunned you, but the fact they make you throw up so you have to drop your shit is so annoying. That's kind of what I got to with the Super BFGs. God damn it, he still hit me. I hit him before he even had a chance. What science rod? That's the achievement set that I just got. Snipe him? That's what I'm gonna try and, like, just take him out from further away. I just didn't think they shoot so fast. They were blasting very quickly. So, come on, Guide Arrow. Help me. So you can definitely snipe with this. I think I mentioned this when I originally played Off the Record, but the reason I tap the button like that is because it has, like, damage negation on it like bosses do, so I try to, like, prevent it by just, like, tapping. I don't know if high frequencies make people throw up IRL, but I guess they didn't want to animate a new motion for it. I feel like it could induce vomiting. I think it could. I mean, I guess it's a question of if a frequency makes you, like, on demand upchuck, would it not just fucking kill you? Like, would it also not just kill you on the spot? I feel like there could be a frequency that could, like, shorten your stomach enough to cause you to vomit. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm fucking stupid, so I wouldn't trust what I say. I'm a goddamn moron when it comes to that kind of stuff. God, this thing does have, like, really good range. It has way better range than it does on the remaster. I know I keep comparing it to the remaster, but that's, like, my only frame of reference, really. Like, for recent, like, off-the-record playthroughs. Basically, the Homelander and Blind Spot. Oh. Just hitting him with the fucking super clap and just shattering his eardrums. But still remains one of my favorite scenes of them trying to convince us how terrible Homelander is. Because it's just like the most effective scene at doing that. It's like, oh, we want you to understand just how bad this guy is. Like, that scene does such a good job at establishing how shitty he is. Like, you have this guy who's blind, basically Daredevil. But, like, he's, like, super fucking talented. And he just doesn't care, and he just completely ruins him. And ruins his chance of ever being a superhero. Because he's just that fucking petty. Alright, this wasn't as bad this time. Which is nice. This was not nearly as bad. I think bringing the Super BFG and, like, sniping them made this way nicer. We're not letting that triple in this thing. Yeah, when they have to pick a new person to join the Seven. And they just keep happening to avoid, like, people of color, or like how when they bring back the Deep, it's between, I think, isn't it?
Oh, well, here's your update. It's going just
because there's the one girl, the one, I think she's Arabic.
I'm coming for you.
I can't exactly remember. I think she's Arabic.
Come and get me, you interfering.
And then there's, I think, there's a black guy, and they bring back the fucking Deep, and they're like, oh, he's back in the Seven. He's the newest member of the Seven. He's back. And then when they're picking new members later on, they just completely ignore everyone. Like, they're just, like, super picky about who they're picking. But, like, in ways that, like, it's like, really? That's what we're focusing on? That's what we're worried about? And the fact that they only really hire Sage because... Or at least Homelander says they mainly hire Sage because she's a person of color. Fucking... Yeah, the whole thing with, like, Dog Knot. Like, yeah, the whole... I heard you fucked a dog.
About time you showed up for the after party.
Yeah, because what, there was the one girl, and they're like...
Ready to party. You bitch.
It's something like they wanted to avoid women. New women joined the Seven. Dog Knot they avoided because they're like, oh, he fucked a dog. There's the one dude who's basically like, basically Captain America Jr., whatever his name was.
Good one.
But they're like, oh, he's probably like some extremist group or something. Like, there's always like something like why they couldn't hire them.
What kind of reporter are you? I'm a transplant.
It also just shows why, like, a lot of superheroes are just fucked up.
They keep starting outbreaks. Haven't you noticed?
All superheroes are asses.
You work for Phoenatrans.
Good job, for really picking up the pace here, man.
For money?
You're even more of an idiot than I thought, Frank. This is about saving lives.
Saving lives. You created a panic to drive up demand.
You're missing the point, Frank. We can't make your precious Zombrex
Here, just toss it between the Deep and Soldier Boy.
necessary sacrifice for our country.
The Deep's just really funny. Really shitty, but really funny. And Soldier Boy is like, he's fucked up, but like, yeah, I don't have shell shock. Fuck you. He was also really funny, but like, it's an interesting look at like how a real-life Captain America might actually be.
Then he decided to get Huron
Also, I love this cutscene, by the way.
City. Make it hard for us to finish the job.
So what? He dragged you into this? So why didn't he give you up?
You think I'm stupid enough to deal with an asshole like that myself?
I like this cutscene because
But enough talk, Frank.
it is Frank just basically seeing right through the bullshit that they're saying. Like, it's like, we're trying to save people. Like, we're trying to make the medicine. It's like, yeah, that's what you're doing? You really care about people, huh? You made those words, huh? Yeah, I just like how this is, like, Frank just seeing through all of the bullshit that is what Phenotrans does in Dead Rising 2. Like, we're the good guys. Okay, well, if you're the good guys, why are you doing the most heinous thing possible? Actually, this is the first time I'm gonna fight this boss where it actually functions properly. The first time I'm like, fuck, maybe like 10 years? Maybe longer, honestly. I think it actually might be 12 years since the last time I fought this boss when it functioned right. Blind spot because he feels that. True. I mean, they don't even do a good job convincing themselves that they're telling the truth, to be honest. I had to get started to go, which is nice. So I don't feel like I need to like fast track the rest of this. Is that phase 1? That's phase 1. Cool. Will these actually break? Oh my god, dude. It's literally been 12 years since I've seen those actually break properly. I'm saying 12 years because I think this game came out. I think the last time I played this was 2012 on the PlayStation. Like the original port on the PS3. I think it's been like 12 years. That's crazy. This game might actually be like 11 to 12 years old. That's insane. I hate that I actually just brought that to my attention. I don't remember the boss music going this hard. Was the boss music this good when we listened to it? I don't remember. It sounds like there's more to it than I remember. I think when we listened to this, I just remembered the boss and it was like, it was stinky, but... This phase kind of sucks. Zizi's bot has got it going on. Good bit, good bit. QT time. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Choir went crazy on that one. Holy shit. What the fuck? I apologize for that burst of sound there. Warning, I might have it. Yep. Good God. Peeking the fucking audio, dude. Jesus Christ. Like, Wait for that to recharge. Just a warning for when it'll probably happen again when I do it the third time. So just be careful. Just be wary. Don't snip me. All right. Let's do this. Yeah, time until firebomb. How about time to like kick Stacy's ass? Volume warning. Dude, the choir going crazy is so funny. Did I see a Mortal Kombat 9 versus down there? That fucking that versus stinger. Damn, alright.
Looks like you're a little out of your league, boy.
Didn't have to hit me with a 3-piece combo like your fucking Reiko.
It's Agent S. I'm ready for extraction. Yeah, I just have an old newspaper that needs to be taken out to the trash.
I like how Frank even tries to warn her.
Always thought you had a crush.
Like, pointing up, like, trying to actually warn her of what's happening.
Too bad I don't dig flat chicks.
Good bit, Frank, good bit. Stacy, you have no soul.
This is Frank West. Someone lied to you. There's a bunker full of survivors in Fortune City.
And he means full. 113 to be exact. If the mod developers to be believed, 113. Holy fuck, dude. So yeah, we'll do overtime. I assume nothing's changed in overtime, at least drastically, but we'll still do it to have a full completion. The future is now.
Have the body's been loaded? What about TK?
Dude, it's Dimitri or Simon, whichever one.
We can't wait any longer. Get back on the chopper. Hang on, I gotta go get TK. He's got a lot to answer for.
It's lore accurate. It's one of the pilots we saved. Lore accurate. Yeah, I think if I ever play Off the Record in the future, I'm playing only the PC version, and specifically this mod. Because this mod was fucking fantastic. This dude did a phenomenal fucking job adding new stuff, re-adding the Dead Rising 2 things. Dude brought back Stacy's old model from Dead Rising 2 to make the twist better. Like, he cooked. My boy cooked. This is what I consider now the official Off the Record. This is officially Off the Record to me, and I will accept nothing less. Okay, we can skip this. Okay, we can skip this. I love My Name's Frank, or His Name's Frank, sorry, from Lifeseeker. Love that ending song, but I do want to get right into overtime, because overtime could be a bit long. Not that long, but I want to end before I hit 8 hours. Solid has the dead person soiled pants. Does he? I didn't see.
TK.
Thanks for the Zombrex, Frankie. You know what? You should have checked out your lady friend's body a bit more carefully. I sure did.
This is
What? She's alive? If you hurt her...
You ready for some overtime, Frankie? She gonna need
Heck Knight. God damn it.
Frankie boy. You better get to fetch it.
I'd argue this guy is not as fucked up as Tech Knight.
Work for TK.
I'd argue Tech Knight is actually worse than TK. No, he just has blood on his leg. You actually had me check. No, it's just blood on his leg. Alright, Frank. Guess Frank really felt like being extra there. There's any food. Man, the bunker is so empty. The Deep is in the new season of Gen V. I mean, I assume they're going to be wanting to make more connections between Gen V and the main show, so that makes sense. I believe it. I can finally drop this magazine, now that we have no more survivors. I could have dropped that out a long time ago. Alright. We shouldn't have to do that next Zombrex, because we should be done rather soon. Alright. We'll just go in the order the game tells us to. I'm not gonna get all fancy with it. I will grab some extra healing, though. Just because we're going to be dealing with gas zombies and shit. Back up. God, this mod truly was a breath of fresh air, though. I loved this, man. I keep saying it, but, like... This has really made me love Off the Record. Like, I didn't hate Off the Record, but, like, between 2 and Off the Record, I love 2's movement more, but I really liked the, like, actual story and characters of original 2 way better. But my god, this has really made me, like, fall in love with Off the Record.
Never see the light of day. What's going on?
Now that right there, that's the CEO of Phenotrans having a little fun. I think he'll pay good money to keep that out the papers, don't you?
Okay, hold on. Maybe we don't need to skateboard. Maybe we don't need to do that. How about we don't? Let's just not do that. Isn't Marion C? Yeah, Marion's the C, I think. No, Marion, I think, is just, like, some shady person involved in Phenotrans. I don't think she's the CEO. At least I don't think they ever explicitly state she's the CEO. I mean, it's probably, like... If I had to guess, Marion's the real CEO of Phenotrans, but they have somebody else, like, as the face. So that Marion can do her, like, shady bullshit in the background. At least that's what makes the most sense to me. Like, if you're gonna be a shady corporation like Phenotrans, have someone else as the face of your company, while the real, like, head of it, like, stays in the shadows. Again, that's just entirely... Oh wait, I got the wrong way. That's entirely, like, theory crafting. It could literally just be, like... This came out before Case West. Or no, this came after Case West, sorry. But they probably were not thinking, like, consistency, because it's a non-canon story, so they're like, we don't need to actually, like, have Marion be, like, the CEO officially. We can just have some random asshole be CEO, because it isn't connected to the rest of the story. Just, they got creative with a non-canon story is all. Which is fine. That's their game. They can do what they want. Doesn't affect my enjoyment at all. So. Pheno trains. Expensive champagne. Sushi. Probably go for this next one. I know the order probably takes you in a way that ends you at the arena, but we'll just go as we see it. God, this thing is so much better than the original. What's funny is I think this is... No, this is probably running at 30, but... It might be running at 60, but yeah, it's still running better than the remaster port on 60. Which means 60 FPS might not be the actual issue with the remaster ports. I mean, this doesn't look like 60, it probably is 30, but... It's not like a nauseating 30, at least. If it is 30, it doesn't usually do what 30 FPS does. It kind of hurts my eyes a little bit. It's pretty smooth. Oh, yeah, because the whole... Yeah, they blocked this off in a weird way. I probably don't need that heal. We're pretty good at avoiding damage here. The ninja mask is helping, definitely. Oh, I should have went the other way. I gotta go through here, yeah. I mean, it's a good thing that this is the end of the game, so it doesn't matter that the arena zone becomes weird and disjointed. Because, you know, the game's basically over at this point. Was a Stacy's body there, or they already cleaned that up? I remember going for the one achievement in this game to kill 10 zombies with a theme park ride, and that somehow being one of the more annoying achievements to get in this game. Like, it's impressive how that's one of the more annoying ones, and this game has an achievement to kill 120,000 zombies.
Well, I see you found some sutures. If you're good, maybe we can use them to close up your girl's wound.
Let's grab this, since we're gonna need to head to... The rest of our stuff is, like, in one kind of compact area, so let's try to make this easy on ourselves here. Would you believe me if I told you I didn't think that this would take 7 hours to beat essentially the second half of the game. This mod taking Dead Rising 2 from a 6 to 8 hour run to a damn, what, probably like near 12 hour run is insane to me. And it's probably just because of fucking loading screens. That's why it's so long. Just like load zones, basically. Because you're going through way more load zones because you're actually having to go through different areas now. Let's not enter the grocery store because it can fuck with collision. So collision's still fucked.
Should bring him an extra small pair too, just in case.
I needed me some nice new undies. You better make sure that's Magnum size. Double XL, bitch.
Oh wait, we should actually go to Yucatan to leave through the Silver Strip side. We take the bike to get through different areas. So let's see. Champagne, gauzes in there, painkillers, or Rosemart. Okay, yeah, perfect. We can grab the champagne, go into Slot Ranch. Yeah, okay, cool. Then we just gotta go to the arena. Don't worry, poor guide arrow. I know where I'm going. I'm taking a more efficient route. I know you want me to go out through Atlantica, but I'm taking the route that I think makes more sense. Alright, that's not quite where I wanted to shoot. That's better. We're gonna lose this anyway when we go to fight TK, so might as well make the most out of it. That's still, I'm still, like, it's insane that we actually hit level 50. Just because of the sheer amount of side quests. And I guess I should not be that surprised, but it's still just insane. Champagne.
Drink up, make my job easier.
That's my champagne, Frankie. And it's my favorite, so you better be careful with it.
Gauze, which is in Roismar, and then we have wait, Gauze. Okay, Gauze is in here. The painkillers here.
You're gonna need these after I'm done with you.
Ooh, yeah. Guess your girl Rebecca needs that to stop the bleeding. Nothing else is helping.
I'm saying TK was in like proper mental state before the bite, but it really does feel like the bite and the Zombrex just made him like extra deranged in a way. But again, dude wasn't a saint before, but he's looking turning into Hannibal Lecter. Some of the sounds he's making.
These are not gonna kill the pain I'm gonna bring on you.
Ooh, good one, Frank.
Hey, what you got?
Yeah, I need those painkillers to shut your little bitch up. Whimpering is messing with my mellow.
Turn to the arena. Let's go. To the arena. This wasn't too long in overtime. I mean, overtime in general isn't that long, to be fair. Excuse me, sir. It's coming through. I don't know what those PP hints mean. Some of them are very vague. But some of them are like... Some of them are vague, but some of them kind of make sense. Like if you know what it's, if you actually know what it's talking about. There are some that I don't really think mean anything and are just like, hey, explore basically, but there's one that I forget where it's for, but it literally just says like, it just says like smashy smashy with a brick, and I'm like, what the fuck does that mean, game? Like, what does that mean, Dead Rising? And I think the hint is that you can get prestige points from breaking glass, or like shattering bottles or something in the food court. which is actually a way to get like infinite XP, but it's so dumb. Like any other like way, it just does not make any fucking sense. Let's drop these. Dude, imagine I get in this fight and I actually get to keep my thing. Just in case. Just in case the game decides to pull the funny on us. Well, now, TK, I got my own fucking prod. I got my own electric rod. What are you gonna do? Asshole.
Time for a very special guest appearance, Frankie.
Alright, bro. Damn, I'm knocked out. I'm out, bro. I tap. Uncle. How did I just now notice that TK is a gold tooth? I've only just now noticed he has a gold tooth.
Brought to you live for now.
Rebecca.
Your fans love you, Frank.
I wanted a gold tooth for a while, but I have a reason. Lost one of my canines boxing. See, like, if you like lost a tooth or something, then like getting a gold tooth is valid. But there are some people who legit just like, I'm gonna rip a tooth out just so I can have a gold one. It's like, what? No. The fuck happened to the camera? We went fisheye for a second. We had that fisheye lens. What the fuck? Anime crazy yeah. When the anime villain just starts going insane, and it really has to let you know that they're going insane. What is this song? This song kind of fucks. Man, if only this was like an actual boss theme. I'm gonna grab everything I can here. Getting my stockpile ready to fight TK. Queen? The chair, by God. Lord is my witness, that man is broken in hell. Brother, I'm level 50. I'm about as fast as I was before. What the fuck are you talking about? What kind of pretzel do I like? I'm more of a sweet person, so like cinnamon pretzels are really fucking good. But I could down a regular pretzel like pretty quickly if I'm hungry and kind of craving one, honestly. But like cinnamon pretzels go fucking hard. There we go. I was gonna say it's gotta be soon. So I just prefer like regular regular kind of pretzel. I can't do like the snack ones, the like rolled the snack the bagged ones. I can't do those. I hate those. Like they're okay, but I kind of just fucking hate them. They have everything pretzels at Universal Parks, at least here in Hollywood. Good stuff. That sounds pretty good. Sounds about. I was thinking about it as good as like an everything bagel. Which I mean, I'm same with my bagel. Like I like the cinnamon raisin bagels. Like cinnamon raisin bagels, fucking slap. Give me like some strawberry cream cheese. Oh, oh. Peak. I am the Martin Scorsese image. Peak. Ow. Don't mind any kind. That's fair, yeah. As long as she's just not tough. I feel like I'm kind of the same way. Like, just don't make it tough. Just be good, you know? Rebecca, I know you're bleeding, but give me a sec. The peak is back in the 7. God, the cement saw is actually like useful in this fight. Shot class, bitch. Cement saw is actually kind of useful in this fight. Won't lie. Ah, no! Get off me, you son of a bitch! Fuck off. It's like the first time I've ever used this fucking cement saw in this fight. It's usually just not worth it. You're fine, Rebecca. You're fine. There he is. Can you just drop it so easily? There's no point. Fuck you, TK. Kiss my ass. Adios, motherfucker. It's kind of jump scare. It caught me off guard. I was not expecting it at all. I heard the mic, so I was like, oh shit, he's here. But I thought he was just gonna, like, kind of run up next to me and then do an attack. I didn't expect him to charge. You can tell when he comes back because you can hear the mic, like, feedback. Also, this line sucks, by the way. I hate this. That just does not hit at all like the Win Big does. I understand they want Frank to have his own line. Just have him say Win Big. It's way better. Anyway. But yeah, like, if you're doing anything in that fight, just listen. Like, if you want to know when TK comes back when you can't see him, you have to just listen for, like, the ringing of the mic feedback. You can kind of hear it when he hits me. You hear, like, the pings of the mic picking up, like, the sound of him hitting me. You just listen for that, and that tells you that he's hopped back up on the rafters and that he's gonna come attack you. I did not think he was gonna charge. Smooth jazz take us out. God, what a good mod, dude. This was such a good playthrough. This is so fun. I cannot skip this. I can't skip this one, so I'll let it ride. At 3 a.m. It's not too bad. I was worried after a little bit that it was going to go longer, but... Oh, I gotta stretch. Oh. God, what a... God damn, man. Dude that made this mod did such a phenomenal fucking job. He did such a good job, dude. Like, every new mission that was added was damn near perfect. So good. And he did such a good job, like, making sure everything just made sense and worked within the environment and fit, like, the usual structure of Dead Rising, like, 2's mission specifically. Such a good job, dude. Like, I don't know if bro could get enough credit for this. Interesting music change up. I want to actually get to the end of this. Yeah, I want to see more mods like this on the other Dead Rising, like Dead Rising 2 and stuff. Just taking the stuff that didn't make it and making it work and putting it back in, you know? Taking all that cut content or unused models that were only used once for like deaths, and using them properly for like other survivors, you know? Should be the end. Now let's mod Dead Rising 4. Yeah, mod Dead Rising 4 to make it not Dead Rising 4. I don't know if they can fix that one. That one's too far gone. God, 5 million prestige points. That's a lot for like one playthrough. Damn, $5 million too. Survivors, 112. Fuck Arnold, we saved him. I don't care. The mission was bugged. We saved him. 113. Kiss my ass. But god damn it, that mod fucking ruled. It's the fact that that mod started as love it. It's the fact that the mod, in this guy's words, started as, I wanted to add the Dead Rising 2 content to Off the Record, the stuff that was removed. So like stuff like workers' compensation, Shell Shocked, Dead or Alive, Stewart's scheme, because he wasn't in it. And like re-adding Stacy's model from 2 and just all that stuff and just putting the Dead Rising 2 stuff into Off the Record. It started, like, the fact that it started with that, and then he got to a point where he's like, fuck it, I'm just gonna add my own stuff too to make it more, like, fleshed out. And to add, like, 50 or so, like, however many survivors he ended up adding, I think it's gotta be like around, like, 50 or so. Using the unused models, reusing models that were only used in the intro for people to die, taking characters from the intro that only existed to die, and putting them in other parts of the game to survive, like Kaylee and the security guards, like, amazing. Like, that's so good. Dude did a fucking phenomenal job. And all of his missions worked so goddamn well. Like, obviously, yeah, we had the bug with Arnold, but I can't even flaw him for that because the version I downloaded had other bug fixes in it, so it's entirely possible some couple strings got crossed and something just went wrong. That's fine, because that was the only real bug we encountered, aside from the loss of collision. But he did also mention that that was still a thing that could happen, and would happen if you held hands while doing load zones, and I fucked up and did that. That was entirely my bad. I just didn't listen to what he say. I'm sorry, listen to what he told, like what he warned about, so that was my fault. But, like, dude did a fucking great job. And the fact that it's a mod anyway, like, bugs are to be expected, it's fine. It's fine to have a couple bugs in there, because those bugs did not take away from the gameplay at all. This mod only made Off the Record better and did not ruin it at all. Like, this was awesome. Fucking awesome. I, for once, actually really thoroughly enjoyed playing Off the Record. Which, like, I don't hate Off the Record, but man, do I normally not enjoy it that much because, you know, like, it's a fun game, don't get me wrong, it's just Dead Rising 2 with better controls, but, like, there comes a point where, like, some of the changes they did, I do not like. And this mod just says, fuck that. Here's the good stuff back. You can keep the better movement, the more fluid movement, which is the one thing I really liked about Dead Rising 2 Off the Record. And they're like, here's all the good stuff from 2, put back in. That's the true Off the Record experience. If you ever play Off the Record, get it on PC, because it is cheap. It is very cheap on PC. I think it's only like $10 right now. And you can get all 3 games for like $15. 1, 2, and Off the Record. You can get all 3 games for like $15, which is a phenomenal deal. Just because of the sheer replayability of these games. But, like, Off the Record's like $10 on Steam. There's a little bit of finagling to get controller to work, but that hassle is worth it for this mod alone. Amazing. Like, holy fuck. I am only ever playing Off the Record like this now. This was amazing. But yeah, we've now been going, like I said, I want to end before I hit 8 hours. We're at 7.5 hours, so I'm going to stop for now. Next stream will be next week for Casting of Frank Stone. That'll be the next stream. Fuck, man, that's like in 3 days, isn't it? Yeah, Tuesday. So yeah, next stream will actually, be Tuesday, September 3rd. I believe that's Frank Stone? Give me 1 second. Casting of Frank Stone. That is... I'm not wrong on that, right? That's September 3rd? Release date. Yeah, September 3rd, so Tuesday. Next stream will be Tuesday for Casting of Frank Stone. It's a super massive game, so expect that it'll probably be like at least 2 streams. Since I only go for about like 4 hours, and these supermassive games tend to be around like 6 to 8 hours for full playthrough. So, but I'm excited for that. I'm very excited to see what Supermassive and Behavior cooked up in the labs. I hope they cooked. I'm excited to see if they cooked or not. Yeah, next stream will be Tuesday for Casting of Frank Stone, usual time. And I will put this Dead Rising playthrough on YouTube because I want this mod to get seen by more people. even like I don't care if my videos don't use. I want people to see this mod and how good it is, and this guy to get a lot of praise and attention because he deserves it for the work he did. But yeah, so I'm gonna go head to bed and take the fattest of naps. Is there anyone live that I could rate? There has to be. Saturday late night. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, cool. I'll send you guys over to Star Crush. Looks like they're doing the usual DBD. Looks like playing some Survivor. So I'll send you guys over to them. They're a lovely person. I'll see you guys on Tuesday for the frankest of stones. Do that. Yeah, I will see you guys on Tuesday. Hope you guys have a great night.